Accra, Ghana. Yes, 16 minutes after 1. Good afternoon, and thank you very much for tuning in to Peace 104.3 FM. Kwesi Abuaji Nimidi. Okay, so mami mo akwaba na yemfa yenkomo ewie art ni entertainment jumedie entertainment review yemfa enhihye so na watwi mu asem a yedidi kan efa ye kan kwanhia esi ye ma Ghana for me show say we no eyemani mu asem yenuan mo mienu emayoa be semfie be ye du mienu wo mun kan bi nhyiemu na womo take mu a womo ko mo baabi na abemu anso drive tall speed no wode ne car wode akwa ya ye vigil e dia momo e wo ye nkran hanum sei emse bebia enkwanhia ne si ye no na enawie yakeka enini bi e dia bom senia ye ensem no si koye yakeka bi dia bom a ewie ye ba bebo amam ne ye de nkomo no ye de ahihye so akwadaya wono nso wode ka kohwe yenuanu mu a meka se nkuma ya o mafemu ahwere mu nkwan wono nso menyane ntia so da hospital minim se bi o mayi ni dia sanso na ne papa ye Bishop Salifu Amwako enso de chopa bi e de aba Ghana for ewie chopa na odi aba no ye bebo amamo na otwi ya munsu no police for ekokoche no eye akoda no ni papa Bishop Salifu Amwako ne maame eni MC Rababa ko ka ho e de omo court na court ama omo bail enimu nsensem ni nyina wie yebedi eye sa nkomo no yebedi sa nkomo no na vigil se ne medi kan se vigil ekoso eye edima womo na yakeka ni bi esi eni aiwie me ba bebo bi na yetie so Coffee TV adaroma yentie eni bi wo hanum sei me ba
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number.
Holy integrity, love and faith in all our ways. We will shine and so I see we will shine and so I see those
Into my mini boy, my juniors. Into maybe tis incident when I see no. Meangasa na manjendi say Ghana angasa no. Obi atimi kweti fake news or internet and say oh where I say into me answer me ba say na mbehu desi no ena meji bitu mu say ampam
You didn't deserve this. No way. You didn't deserve this, girls. You didn't deserve to die like this. You didn't deserve this, girls. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve this. God, we're so angry. God, we need justice. God, we are angry. We are angry, God.
Monday say you call school. Behind me, uncontrol her. Nina, yes, if say a yaw now won't come. If some mommy too young, say more free and chances here. If say, as yes, I like young ones, you know. Say, will be free and chance here. Yeah, no, you come on. Yeah, no,
FM.
We've all seen or most people have seen the evidence, the CCTV. So, you form your own opinions, and it's difficult. Knowing the victims, their parents and all that, it's a bit personal for me, and I don't want to talk about the boy, actually. I really don't want to talk about him. So.
Aye, vigila. Say obia onya akwanhia eye ayemuhie akwanhia ne enyansa no. Say bibise na yeye na nwumre no abusua mienu ni nyina no ayade say wo ma ye vigil ade be fe no wakekeeping. Eno na ene no yaba be ye esan say wo mo amonya akwanhia no wo mo ye nkola yetumi nya yie kese ana say wakekeeping kese ma wo mo. Abusuafo ayade se o maka mo abomu a ene no o ma bibia eso ani afeso efe se esese ye Ghana esi aye koyanim we eka ho bi eno na nanwume ya be akwanhia ye papa sofo is His Excellency Archbishop Salifu Amuako Prophet Salifu Amuako aye na ye nim no ne ba de wakwakofa aba na ene ye hu wakekeeping na ene no se di ade na akoye ni ntine se me yesofo de mesre se enye suahu no emfa ma asofo nyina se ye ma no ye betu wo mofo obi anka se ye papa sofo Salifu Amuako wanto ne ba no fo ye nka ne sa na emum ye be ma ye ni akoye ma no ho wo mu ye bibia na ya hwe wo enye sa ba ko fa se mi se e de abre ye nyina na afei so ye be fa we so e de asre se ma pulpit ne nkoye se ye kanyame asem kwa na mum ade bia eje nkwa bia no ese ye bon dim no e kankan ya kwan so kusekuse dwumadi esan se ya kwan no so no se ka ne bon wo sesi a ade owuo na eba we se e ba na sa no enye se omo awu keke wo mo san hyehye ne ya no me ka ebusuafo ne awofo ya na de ma ne ya bebre kra ne se nkola ne ba ko no ono na ya kola ba ko pe e ma na awofo ni yaw no enti suahu de magana nyina suahu de mayen a ye bo ya kwan so kusadewro nyina se esia no e be ma yensa e be kɔ ho ye nan be ya tia wo ho na ya ma ya no aye dene na ya ka se de be ya be ye nkwaje e de amayina
Messi no it is as a film. I cannot paint me chechemu, but whatever it is, let me say this first of all. Mama Jumo Wati Justine Agbenu, let your blood speak. Let your blood speak. Early from the home, it is not the church. And yeah, sorry. And yeah, wunya. And yeah, wo awofo no. One I will train you back. One to two bana onya the nerves to go and pick any car key from the house. Emphasis on the house to go anywhere. But in this case, the boy does it. It was nothing new to anybody. Fekeke. What I say? Fekeke. And your classy view, and your flex view. Say wobano or chika underage, and that's all your drugs. And your it is not nice. This is a lesson to everybody. Nah, I know the authorities cannot let this slide. And to me, far from and to me, fast through. We will deal with this matter from A to Z. Just watch us.
I'm in that Coffee TV as well. So, Nini be senior man for one call here, vigil no, and any bini I can see any yabo edi amamono, ne ya rehosem, and as a yejumedi call so vigil no, you see ye. Ewo enkran hanum saying yedi ja yenuanu mu yi omenyon baby call arehosem ya ohwe ebusuan adofo enra na nya de keto
Jemo and Justina. We are crying. But Father, you will wipe away every tear from our eyes by the comfort of the Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit, comfort us, strengthen us. All because we do not carry everything to God. Jesus knows our every weakness. Jesus knows our every weakness. Take it to the Lord in prayer.
In the name of the Father, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. To the angels that are gone to heaven ahead of us. We will remember her for the memories she left on our hearts. She is rejoicing with the angels now, and these balloons represents the peace that our daughters are enjoying now.
FM.
Yami form currency so RSM I see in Krahanum say and Rafi vigil also emun semni bi kakra na studio hanum say so yaba be din common pain for atna say wo ba be boa wo ye areho semni see ewie sofukum chacha e wo hanum say na mene no nhyase e be ma no akwaba na yenni eye enkomo sofo akwaba
mejosu nice man
na boko de
awo nyame adom senior
minim se nra utimi ko vigil ni bi nkolai
wadawro ma mentumi ankobi
okay
mentumi ankobi
I see, that's fine. Nia bay I mean me who so wakasa wo ho but me sha se mfi ha say so far Bishop Salifo Amwako ne ho te say ne ba ne ho te say ensemi ne ekoso nyina no say no omogino pa
yo de edi kan beda wankasa wase na mechia ahwefo ne yetiefo a ehwe yen na won tie nyina na menchia Reverend Dr. Michael Buadi nyame chenso a wada asole kese ye friend the Makers Chapel International baby a owubia nyame inhira no ena Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa baby a osofo pani Isaac Owusu Bempa obia nso onyankopon inhira no ene me wo fa asefo a me no won studio hai o nyina no nyame inhira mo no mama nkwan wa ene ahoden eti no eja edna mentumi ankobi na bishop ne ho ye nyame adom ne ho ye but em say wanya ne video ni bi ahwe e wo social media ene ba bia ne ade ansa na me ba wo kasa nyina so no abusua on ahwere on adehye no yemfa kwan so ne yema won yakọ na yema won hyeden efise enye easy se sebe wo betete akoda ma akoda ana wo ba edum pempen so obi sei na bibi sei aba edin eya nso no makonim ti abusua ni nyina memamu nyina hyeden se onyame enkam ho no oncheche mo wre ewo akwanyina mo eti bra kosi wadawro ma bishop nyame adom na o hwe video na waye ya utumo se waye basa aton so bishop waye mre nenso no yebeka se enyaba enti bishop bra kosi ahode nyame de beche no wo ho but na kumam odi yaw pa wonimu se bibi sei esi na bibi sei aba na bibi sei ase ekofa no so na mawi ase any social media nyina ayehu na wo bia bo bishop din eye ne ya se adehye sa afrimu tibra kwasi ne hoye
okay. Okay, about video nyabotre kakrama me sima anam fancy ni tete kakrama me mo ni no wo monte ye no eni Bishop Salifu Amwako ne chopa wode abe Ghana for etie for yentie
mama efrimu me Salifu Amwako na me kasai mesrem amohume mabo na die sibia no awrade encheche more na di mesra busuafo no two side no se moncheche more awrade nhyemoden awrade mama hoden mesra Ghana fo nyina se omonso asofo ewo Ghana eni wiase nyina mompa abusuafo chew emame I can't explain myself. Mean to me explain me ho asam na ato me no bedwene ho ansisi so masua ma meni ahode a me de be so biom enti mesre busuafo nyina I'm begging the family, the entire family, say monchiche more erade mama hoden erade en sustain mu erade mamu that courage into mesre na mashe busuafo den enkwala na maame enkwala no papa mom, and be strong.
The core of EU's
okay All right. Yeah. Fetch me. So, Bishop Salifu Amwakon, Chopa Etifo, any abomamono. So, Minka deal with or say, obese. I mean, this is one of the stories that Edia Kotine, or internet so. Fake apology. Netizens react to Bishop Salifu kneeling to apologize to the families of the kids his son killed. Entinia story in perception and said, we know a yenhwenim chopa, a chopa in free akumem, a chopa endimu. And I'm sure say obi nso be bisa say adentina asem wasi na ebusua ewo ho sei na de camera si so na o se Ghana for mo na umpa chew ko ebusua no ho na ko pa chewe adentina won tu sa na mana na onye bibisa. Is it the case that wa ye pania e bia wonim wo tu sa na mo say bia wa ko ebusua no ho sen na tie enunti ama odi camera si no so e bi kura ka say okay we anya atwom nhwenimu eye chopa ne ka ho.
Brakosi menya sure say eye nhwehwanim ana sabi nipa de nipa hwede tua aniwa said the Bible can of 1 Samuel 16:7 ebano by nyame ohwe akomam ti no sabi social media na da wono comment ye nkrofo de ba ene de nkrofo be ka de ya na ewo no ye kasa ye hwe wo pa na emwa nyame nanim nipa akomam say bishop ade na to no so waye basa nti obi kasa bi a ye sabi ye ni bishop nam no sabi odi hwe na appearance ne body language ni eyi no kora wo be hu say ato bishop so a oje ne ho a enyiye ena number 2 so obi be kasa e denti na ode camera si ne so na wanko abusua no no ebia nipa no onim ena enyensem nyina na me fe say bishop ebetumi aba beka ewo abonten brakwasi abusua no no yakoho abusua no
akwa abusua fi ho.
Oh, meka ho bi ne yakoi.
Okay, so makwa akopacho
yakoho
mko pacho ye ne abusua no akokasa. Okay,
eti no enyensem nyina na bishop obetumi abeka say ebia makwa abusua no wona ne kasa na koye tententen once a bishop say nyasem we ye ba ye ya anka bishop Salifu amu akokora once kurum wa ye ntene ho asem boni bia wo kurum ha no mo eno no amu no mpe kasa eti asem na wo ba ya obe ka wo social media no ya chopa biem no san dia ma abusua no na wo dia ma oman ni nyina eti on person obe kire nsem bebre ene ade because oye den ya sebe enam ne baso ena sa atoye nchem we yesi waje atom wasom say ye ne ba ena sebe wadi waye nkolabo ne sam ena BBC yesi enti no ni nyina mu no waje atom
da ben na mko ebusua fo ko pacho. Okay, da ben na mu ni omko kasa no da ben
ya ko be I think say be 4 days enough BBC say me kai anya 4 days about 5 days.
Okay, is it true no crese mko ye ne busua fo pamom if you
oh there be on one pamayen brakwasi on say BBC ba said ye osofukum chacha me kan ye say nipa de ne boarding nipa boarding ana obie no na mo obetete akoda na sabi obedum pempen so say de owawo ne da korokora sabi obefiri ne nsa no yawdie no enye easy eti abusua bia mpamayen onwa mpamayen
because I'm sure, I mean, so for say social media so story in am hobby breeze yes Bishop Salifu Amwakon ni mpinfo mo koye ebusua fi honum saying ye pammo mo wo manji chopa ne account na me pese usi supi ye ma say okay well and no can be about say mo call ye mo ne abusuan for kwasa which means omo eje mo ma mo atrase ma mo din komo
oh atrase de bra kwasi ena me ka say yakọ sabio yakọ ye no on say yawum eti yakochia ene yakochia ye no so ne ye say ye bese ababiem eti ye nchia ne ye de koye what ma say ye nchia ne ye de koye ye kochia ene ye kochia no so no yan kaso on pamo yen dabi by social media for one dey ene dey comment on the beba ne the on be chlo caption ne ade a won de beba de ensem no eye bebre ne ade but me dey brakosi dey make can say bishop eniema chese wa fajam eye ne ya eye ne kraya eye ne kraya se bibisa afa ne baso ama adehye efremo ohwe nkwada fe a on ti ka mu a sebe daachen ewurade adom on beso abusua ma beso ganem na bibi sei esia bishop ene ya pa oda untumi na
kum chacha boa when they went to the family of the dead girls they were sacked
obi comment no no ana na okobi there be one okobi brakosi brasi sen nipa no okobi ana
oti me sure say ntu betimi yina no
aha enti say on say nipa no wan kobi enti no sebe sabusua ne giyen sabi o sadia wono de na semo ba se won pam ye kora no emu biye no wono ma ye bone what ma say because sabi abusua no wo yaw mu abusua no e wo yaw mu e wo yaw kase mu pa enye easy eti se won giyen se on pam ye no no problem biye ni ho
ba kwa mpese me busao na minim se ebia asemi ba wetimi ni bishop edi hu komoma wo kasa ebia wetimi achechi mu a na otuomo court videos ni bia babontin and so for the way I would akotino social media bia we hu se amanfo no bi ko attack media phone bi and allegation ni se asore mba bishop na asore ni mani bi and om ko attack sa media for we hu sa video no
me pacho many abobi so sa
and I was saying, I mean, because here you were hanum saying so for say okay Ghana from 1 year patcho na court open court na say bia nsentweni ba no ba be na adwuma na moko akoto ahye o muso akwabu mu ne na no eni hwehefa na che say yen so a yen 1 year patcho yan so na wo san buru yen
brago si on say asemu baseya na asem baseya the ade ato nani eye abusua na nkasa any bishop a ne bakofa asem kese we ede aba no bishop na nkasa no waye ha eti de ekoso wo court eho se eye na solema ebi ena eye sa se enye na solema bi no ni nyina no wa be pachew akase bibia akoso day 1 eye negative bia no Ghana for mfenche no ni nyina bishop wa pachew ewo ho se fa court de fa de bibia afa ne so a I say nam ne bayi so akofa se problem aba eni sinti di aba no court de o abusua o abontin o de odi bishop on ya obia no waje atom se Ghana for emfenche no eti mahwebi
na otwe ko court asem de ba ko epie fi mu story ne chese ne epie fi court no chese o sofo raba bia wobo mu ne ba ne panyin no a wobo no wono no de ki ka ki di ma akoda yi ebi se sansem ni nyina no I say sofo is refusing to take responsibility. Okay, well, yeah, nearby, yeah, from because so patch your but I say mo pe kwan bi so dia show bi say well nyamo na mo ye o ka de won ho
oh the bishop say and the waka the okan na the bishop kan na
nti like gomunim key no ho hwe say bi akwara no kwan fa so bi akey no obi bi am fan so boafo bi a wo mo ni no ofie na ono de key na akwara no kwaji key no won nsem
wada woro ma wo se sa na okan court anambo
sa na PF court asem no mu
say wo se sa na bishop kan
me say if court report no sa na kire
okay because court wo no BBC me kwan
okay
etimantumi ankobi
okay
tama me hwe tama na sese me dudu ono na me du okora na enya de amekọ akwakoto won enti me fi se BBC me kwan kakra enti me hu ekwan ni ye entumi ankwan ko wura court wonom enti no once bra kwasi ade ba ko ne se onwe report ema radio ene onwe report ma TV no ade a osofukum chacha ya na me hu ne se ya no bia kokoto a opeso report bibia ebi mpo a won kan ya otumi de hye no by force ene bia wo kan ba ko nso a nipa no so tumi bedane ni mi no ene ade enti no man kokoto wo bi ena mehu de esisi ewo ho ensam no pote ewo court wonom ti wadaworoma
ba kwa me de be twato na mama me nuan ma be me bia bibio mpese omo ebusa na omo so omo e de beboa wo ye nkomodie efa amanfo nkomodie se akoda no ya hye na akoda like babone and I mean say so for the enka bia nka wo tete ube no atete no kwampa so na ka twie ni kwan a wo fa so a e ma sa ka nkohie ba e nyina no uchi ka at the top speed why ye be a social media, which means you see a dink when Shabaya, you and Mafimu Ashro Muncoin. That was not the first time, or yes, sir. And now as our phone no move that. And it's because Ebi Omo so no a bashaboni, any crime faso identity and may and a mass adi we see. Dear now the boss or so for.
Medase Bracosi. On say if we have say a buy no. Ya na enye kunkunte pene se de biya de ne be hu wiaso kunkunte nso nya fridge mu a anka obehye pa na ya na papa bi ba show wa ha ya me pene kasa pa ohene ajekum asenana ajekum
openi ajekum
me da se ya otaka se bi se onwo babone da ya wo se wuni monkola etete enkoda brakosi ya wo nwa ba asase so ba this time wi ase no say na wuti news bi e course say papa bi we dey me twam papa bi okọ afuom a wo ba ye odi ni tuo actually baby say ni wura fie etuo no wan lo no ne nkoda ye mi no ba ko 8 years na ba ko 12 years 8 years no e ko fa etuo na wo ye ya odidi agro na 12 years ni di ma yawo woku no and never the whole TV ni radio so any ade eti no edu ba bia enkoda ne de wo be pesa wo betete wo bayi obie ne wona mo wo be pesa wo be ode ne ba be wiase a ne ba ensen na ontiti ne ye but enen koda aba brakwasi menko ho wose mi furu ho na eba entrense wose matrense deda menna wose made tu nkrom enidi wase madi awie deda enen koda be wiase ebinom yana osofukum chacha won ebinom maami bi odini ba chi sama brakosi ne ba ya asodin ama otene ne nsa bo akoda ne baako akoda ne to fam wawu ase no emenne maami no o the prison sisia yana de enkoda ne bi asodin ama sa asodin no wan hwe yi adabia ne ya di brem ama wo agya na na se eba no ema agya ne ti baabi edwen na ho enani ati baabi edwen na ho by na wo ena Ghana fo ede wa yi dua aye di etwi esen no sabe asase we ye ba so bra kwasi sa wo a eye problem wa won so a eye problem sa nyame ye wadom na wo ba sabe o wankofa program amrewa ya na wada wonyame ase eto da bi kura na enya won tetiye bi a wotete ne yie entetiye ne de ye wo ho pa 90% but no wakofa program hwa yen hwa me papa me papa Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams hwa dwuma papa we eye wo kromu a eye wo wiase any the whole world by sabe eto da bi a ne babema na waba social media brakwasi so won bi da se wo hu na sabe aniama bi sabe wote wonom na wodidi ne papa atemo a ede na sabe ede atem die na sese wodidi ne papa Duncan Williams papa na try ne best ya try ya the woman say nyame emrem
nti ni apeso chen se wo mu ebia wo mu di Professor Salifo Amoako atem se ebia wantete ne bayie no dabi won se ebi kura tumi kase se oye difu a ena wo hunu ade a ya ebi ayi no oye difu no hunu ade a ka de na bibi besi ye wo hu se ye kaso obi ye prophet ya prophet bie ni asase so hunu ade A to Z da ebi ni wi ase se wo ye prophet na hunu ade A to Z ya na wo nu onyankopon akwaye pe o ka na Isaiah be ka do so onyame wo ne obi nche na nu onyam woni ukohunu ade nyina tise nyame a na waye nyame eno kura nyame kura wanhwe obekum eti obi ye difu a Paul kura ka se enkom sempo ene ani suade hunu no ya ye be hunu no efa ne fa wo be hu bi ebi won so awu hu ade bi wo wa nyame kura de be hintawo so can Deuteronomy 29:29 wase ne ma bi wo wa nyame ma wu hu wo de be hintawo that han ye powerful chain Elijah na Elisha onko sunam ni ba ni fie a onko da wo kodidi ye kose maame ne nkomo a maame no enyinse ye a ne ba no ewu ye no sa wo ka kire na bofra Gehazi se we die Onyankopon e de hintame wa mama hu eti so obi ye prophet ya na obi ye difu a brakosi enye bibia na obi hu enya de chiye mu nsemu bia na obi hu what am I say? Eti ma ye mfa no so mo asenu yam se ena we ye difo ena sofukum chacha ena we ye difo ena wo tu car na obi de ne car e be boni die ma na wode kopem no wa hu dabi ebi wo no mo enye bibia na Onyankopon ebe yia me pacho wode be kire ba 31st ya na mo hye nkom bebre se afie mu no 2024 we besi enti se obi Ghana for se wo mu dika se obi ka se okay d4 minim do bad ebia minim se bia Professor Salifo Amoako no so 31st on so hye bia but I'm sure se ebia on so ye bi wo year 2024 yi niam e be sisi we hu se bia me ba for the car obetu car etwi car at a top speed e dia kwakobo obi ka mu e man kwada bia wadi fe be mfie be dumienu wade omu nkwan fie mu we hu bibi sa nti amanfo kan se so fu so mu dikan
ana bi onwu nika sa ye ka so obi ye difo no hu na de ase nyame na eyi kyelew eti nyame nyi nkyele me a ba ye de hu aka e bia obi de ye ne nyame ye yi akyele me ena me ba de nyame nyi nkyele me ana se mini ade nyame nyi nkyele me a senti na me quote Deuteronomy 29:29 wase ne yema hinte nyina ye nyame de a de obeyi na di akyele ye no ena ye de a se awurade yi na di kyele ye a ena ye de a nyame nyi nkyele ye nya bra kwasi sofukum chacha metiwe sabe nyame nyi bibi nkyele me fa bi nua bi hu a ana me ba bi hu a ba ye den na me ba beka obi ye difu a enye eson obi oboni tirim ka asem nyame na eyi kyele onyi kyele wa obe ye den akase wo ye difu nti chenchena me bade adenti na wo ehu
na no ya enche bem se afimu me sure afimu a asem bi si wo Ghana hanum say abrantie bi rebi efreno Chef Smith ekodada Ghana for be dada ya say okay well Guinness for aba na ba so wenya Guinness World Record asemi beto dwa me bunkotodwo hanum say me pa Ghana for che o yemfa nche no na si kura be kan me ho Ghana for twa boy say da bi o mo nte ase yemfa nche no ni kwan ode Ghana for afa so no de eno kura no na nipa nwu we akra mienu ahwere omo nkwa and so Bishop Salifu Amuakon bunkotodua apacho nti yemfa nche no wo hu yemfa nche no
u bisame say yemfa nche no
yeah
bra kwasi say wonim say Ghana ha any wiase nyina no ye de mra na ye adwuma watmase ye say e ho line no ye jama mrafo by the bishop by ya or the be patch no aya busua bibia to won bibia kan wani eya ama kan say eya enye bishop ne person obeda be sole ya sebe ne ba be kwa akope bi aba akofa asem kase we ya ba by ne ba na kofa ba eti wo di kan ya busua no eden na waka kire busua ne se dia ba bia no sebe enam ne ba so ena wakwa akofa ba ba dia ka won chen die bra ko se yemra eno yemrafo eye policefo ne yemrafo watmase eti eno de sofukum chacha me metena ha
so ni chopa no na mi bisa se Ghana for enyin omunyin tum omumfanche no ana
o se ni chopa no Ghana for nyade
omunye na omumfanche no ana so opacho
na ni chopa no opaye no se ote yasem okan wom okan se wom so kama abusuya what you say
yeah
and o kama o man no say emra de no e ho no meni hu asem ka no comment e wo ho side so obetem say ya
mate wase
emra de meni e ho asem ka
okay
e wo ho
okay
sebe asam ba ye papa judges ye numunyamfo ene ye papa no policefo mpanyefo ena de mra no eto baby yeso on de to enti no e ho side de
okay
osofukum chacha me pese me call too much
sofukum chacha we studio no hanum say na ye no edin komo Peace 1043 entertainment review asuno asugwe
FM. FM.
Nyame form currency ye. Remember studio no han say till you queer nipa ya buedu ayi boafo. So create safo MCI boa. And so I say. So great microphone na yen shas ye wetie nkomo bi mintie wadwenche.
Kwasi nsɛm bi si a wɔn obiara ka ne ɔpɛ obiara ka send your feeling about it mekai abra Yesu na asuafoɔ no ɛnam no a ɔbonsam ɛyɛ sɛ obedi ne dwuma ɔkɔfa Judas na asuafoɔ ni bi like they were like omo any yanko Yesu ka kire Peter say hey Peter asema me can will look 22 verse 31 ka kire Peter say hey oh Peter jai dia oye no nka wona obonsam ebe yusu me na me bɔ mpae ma o kum cha me boa eni bible mu nti na me ka na e dokore eniema bebre timi sisi a sentowa da entowa da senia oka opani agikuma asem no se ose so onwo babone da osi wona oni mabayen kwesi my wife echo party no ne nkwara ne call party na se no na odeka ne car key to bag mu woni mi se me ba ne ba akoko fa car key no oti party na se ya ne be friend say asema bo car na kopim bo se me car na kopim sen o se ye oba no me ba hwan okoye no na odeka na kotwi trotro chesi out of her blind side na kwara ne fa key no ekotu car no chesi or the fire area mu or the fire area mu say oh yeah then who driving or show YouTube driving we see on YouTube into no new opportunity no and I say o practice kakra kwesi intimate hanse you know I'm imagining how can I condemn the prophet your friend say Bishop Salifu nka eto me a nyame ne yi me free mo enti kasa asem no ekoba na ebie nipa wo trotro ni mu a omusi na ebi ode ko fa trotro no ho a because at that time no anything could have happened
in without say yes unfatu ho ya o me wo mo ka na ebi o mo de sobo ana o mo de o mo nsatene prophet Salifu amakoso no nsem ni bi o mo ka and I'm sure say asemi ba ye this is evidential. I mean, it's a social media no so I'm sure you've even seen some.
Yeah.
I post you a number of videos.
Yeah.
Empono sada na kan kwenye si na same car na no pana yusu car no. I post you on the internet. Enti ni ebi kano eni ebi awudi awde man fatuni except say ebi well we hu se oba no we twi car no da emo post kra on internet so. And
me who that me bad that was the fair and we were all shocked.
Yeah.
Say da bena enti abisa say na we dey no hu say na etwi car or say or show YouTube or show internet so say na drive and all practice.
So the question I be am so say titire bi busa na bia say so futimi yi anu ana say obetimi yi anu aboana and say sa videos ni nyina no was that the first time I be anu ohun na emma no attention omuhu da say akodai okay omuhu but ometu ho anamo akoda na so edin what I mean I'm sure there are so many questions that need answers so mutimi ya no ana
ozi ya obibi e frɛ no sabi bashabone ye e bia parent bia obehu sɛ oba ye bibi a wontia no eno no uhu sɛ akoda na ye enye wontia no eno ya bashabone eni ye wo enema bi nso a nkwara no eye de sie omo parents enti no ansane bibi beba no ansane wa about our attention enti eye mienu ebetimi aba ne say prophet is it prophet or bishop ohun ye ebetimi aba ne say ohun ye because memeti hanse me follow me ma omo social media minim ni omo ye social media minim and I'm speaking as a parent enti ne betimi aba ne say onim but me hu me ba obi de ne status ba ko a kyerɛ me and kasa me ne ka ye no I think say since then ono ano wafa ne ho adwen inti no minim say e bia papa no wa hu en wabu ne no aguso a so hu ye en obu ne guso a en de ba hyebone because sakora at that age only license na o yes a niema we e bi otimi tuka ni frifie na wa hu se watuka no eno eye ba hyebone e bi nso a and I remember action your friend is saying oh Duncan Williams I can say ni video bi o kan say ne ba a friend say na eye ne ya because adwuma omo ye no sometimes a true baby omo ni nko omo family ho omo ni nko ho because they are always busy on the run so they don't know even near ekoso wo machi they don't know what is happening in the family and you see some of us we are victims to this that you don't even know what is going on at home see and niema ni bebre wo ha when you get to a certain level and niema o maye no wan hwe ya won kai
fodo so ye ni nyina
kwesi sa no be ka no ni oti akire no ye nkan ni wachi asa agoro ne ye de enti uti akire obetimi aka se on fodo so ye ni nyina kwesi
na adanti na odi de o ka eno de o pese amanfo gitum but so bi su ka kire o se bia on fodo so ye na eno de o pese obetimi
kwesi ensam ni nyina ne ye wo real life situations
so on fodo so ye ni nyina no nye reality
there be any reality
adanti na nye reality
because untimi nje ni nyina based on the type of adwumako until say when ni be ba ho so ana bibi besi you can get entangled with adeni to the point say yam twan tena si anka say hey jai
so minyonkui ni pidgin bi a oka kire me say to born pikin no hard but money for koko
exactly
so unsun say obewo na say office obetimi atete ba then that's the other side so don't do a conversation come on
okay
so you don't say when you say it
okay
to born pikin no hard but money for koko
yes
so bet me asode so kwa akwo o see no dey awo no nya
din kra
but akoda no be so dey anopa be start nya na so yiska na eduko to koko no ntu nim say bia uni sika de to koko a obi ansuma don't go and give birth and come and tell us that
when a counselor can sometimes ebi no ye no say oba obeja ne ho amo be ma oni adwuma ne na wo no say oba no sebi ene ye jimifo counselor kada and amanfo twa ball no ebi na wo kan oba na obeja ne ho ama oba ma ontimi mfeed ne ho ene na wo no na kwara na benya problem no she is the problem but kwesi reality ne so ne say it get to a point based on the juma wo ye no the requirements and the demand of the job no ebetimi atwen to the point say when ni beba ho no so no we jai for one neglected family no just obi frail hey minia
that is bad parenting
yes but the exigency of the times no so timi and I listened to Dr. Duncan Williams and the man was being real and make us a real life situation o say Drew baby ne be friend say etu yenyina obia medina is idea way
but
that person has not been a parent
one more say man who say
no
he said that
it was wrong
was lack of
but yes. It happens asema me kano mean defend bishop in any way but for being so blame bishop no honor me share no say look me the first time me see asem way no them say na mene Tilly da Japan ni ekodidi wo papa ye e wo Bronx and me tia asem no say oh asem esi ni o e no mama some
and you call US no akwaji payola enyum no be promote ama no
me pa cho da bi wa mama
payola Bronx wa na wa kan o si okoto aduane ma wa Bronx
enti ni nyina Tilly no to ni mama no
o si okoto aduane ma wa Bronx enti be promote nyum no ma no
oh erade
oba be boyum na ma no
asem ya me kan e na ede ono nso ne dia be fam se asem we ba ye no ono nso ne dia okan ye e na me de ye mfato ho se yo e na ode ye mfato ho se minua parenting enye adwuma ketwa but sometimes as parents yetimi ye mistakes bi enti me entwe papa no bebre say abo so say wanya good parenting then make say yen ken we chia say agree oh me metimi aye you afro do so timi so ye ni nyina obi ani ho sa asem na ye kasa but the reality ni say edru ba bia we need timi firi ho so kwesi I dare you to tell me say wo kwesi aboaje enya se mani sound but yen komodie there be en komodie say sometimes Joyce me fro kwesi say oh yeah oh okay any baba ebia to this don't tell me say ebin to
I don't know what you are talking about.
You know
minima sema okan
nya me chere say sometimes
I don't know what you are talking about. Minim ni okan yeah yes until be kan asema fa wa kan asem tizenia o kan say why you been a bad parent and in fact you don't even follow you think say o kan about say follow by social media and office yes that's a good parenting. That is also being irresponsible.
Yes.
Because so him say yes and then kodano you have to follow, you have to regulate ni ade nyina. So it's also bad parenting.
Yes.
Men China bibi mbesi and sana wa be catch say you see you can do it here o see a grade you are not doing what you're supposed to do.
But utie me so anka me catch say
I listen to you so
but utie baby I me can say when I was called, my attention was called, what did I do?
That is not the issue. I'm not saying say nya o catch no o de betu no fofo.
Yeah,
that is not. I am saying that you should be following the social media handles. I say
Mati.
That is part of being yes.
Good. Thank you. Thanks for the education.
Na say bia so can say okay, I don't follow them. So I see money so says as awful. That is not proper.
Thank you. It's not proper. Inti since I who ye no, what did I do? Me ni omo kasa ye no. What did I do? I follow. I monitor. Inti me monitor inti da me hu so omo nye say bi omo no. Me pa cho. But niam penfo bi so bebre wa omo follow. Inti no omo fa futuo yin so no omo follow because ne see ye e betimi asi. E wo bia so.
Okay. And that's a secret. Yeah, boy. Microphone na mintiu e wo eye nkomo yi na yenko ye nim. Why? Chi microphone no na oba ha ya kasa nti na oba nti ya frɛ wa ya na
pressure wom kaka ye be chia etifo nyina na asɛm bra kosi ye say oba nyini ya yensre akwatia cause anyaza ne yes oba nyi ya yensre onipatietia ana mankani oba enyi ya and I wrong. Tell me the correct. I think say asemia. Sir, whatever it is. I mean, you understand what I mean. Me say asemia si de di kan ye be me busua for shedding na yasre nyankopon ahoden na washo modin because rakosi say me tie ba ko bi kra me tie ye say ma me ba ko kra de ne ba ko pe no. I say wa brepa ansana onya akole na utie so esisika wofie na wo hwa akwala asabi ya bra na afi wa ba wi ase ya tete na ma wadi 12 years na wo ba wodi ne ba kope wo ba kope na wo be fimu in such a manner e bi anko oyare ye de ne ko hospital say mpo you know the pain at least due to answer ne bedu time e bi obefimu no na wa process pain ne kakra. But say we yakra say ye kokroma ba na impofiri mu saa no eya ti ye besre yankopon say wo mo mahoden na wo muntumi deal with this pain well na emi say in semna ba yaka na ye na ebi mu de share bad parenting ni ade ragozi minjin di say we can solely blame it on bad parenting because enkola ni bi wo ha bra kwasi wo ma so edin me kai me nkola brim ade no wo de kohye asase ase a me metutu akwakoyi e de aye de amede beye so I believe we say and also your possibility but the aminim do say mra wo ho e na ye de asem ya court entimi ya show say ye be hwehwe mahu say parents no kremu pa say wo munim e no mo ma consent na omo ba no etwi ka na megidi say mra wo ho a ebetumi ayeden aye adwuma na ne esena de fata no ye de ato na same way koba na brakwesi. I think say one of the things that have actually ashen krofo ebufuo ne krofo ya ubebre eye videos na a young boy kind of abemua, right? Videos na abemua no eye to social media prior to the accident, and I stand to be corrected. Me patcho say me you're wrong, or being correcting me. Apparently no, why yes such videos pain and sana sa day of the accident near day AC international akola no officials here driving yen. And you said that day ni pen ebia according to if the court report is anything to go by a house help and answer whoever is there ni jackie na akola nko fire. Apparently he's been driving all this while, and these are valid questions I want to ask. Say abufre was social media or to try videos the two social media abufre I drive ya into me patrol Miss Semi Busa say awofo anase womo anka eweso mo hwa akola no all this time na akola ni drive ya yenimu pa say only 18 years are only driver's license are all driving the video to obi enhu antia na because ebia wo ye disia ebe din say awofo behu ebia wa wi anhu na waye but wo ye de beto bedwem emani pehu enti na me ma adwen na kakra say ye hu antia ne say they are all ye no enya na jai you know, like there should be some punishment or something. So I think say that is one of the concerns Amagana for any sebi ebusuan so edi ya bebre. And you see mesre asem way say yempenu fonum biomu wo krom ha enye sebi nyame adi fo nko a na mom some of the influential people are ewo krom ha no eya yen hwe ye kasa mu yi ene yen sema ye gina simpie so a ye den ye keka because say yen na ye ti here ye kan sema there are so many ways a ebia da achi bi in sema ya tena radio so aka ye gina baby aka will come back to come and do what bite us. I'm referring to the video appear concerning senia or kase America hana who drive ya license near the no ni kro di or drive you only license so try red light mu kra police stopping the cry you trying to salute any other there me pacho there no kind your kind but ube to me I can your kind no but your kind ube to me I can't change red light I won't argue with you but your kind oh kum una wetie enti kirem ai sa wetie enti kirem me pacho save video na save video na kasa when you full video
so that's the correct thing. I mean kumchacha kan wan kaso twa red light but near babeto abontin be fine. I'm sure the snippet of it be a better abontin no wan kan about so twa red light
right
or kan about driver's license and a number plate to the BIS or driver without a driver's license and maybe a number plate that's what I said but wan kaso twa
red light okay and you make sign but sa ka say ya you kojina hwa ye kan me patro papa me enya same way cry Anka Bishop Salif won meeting din but I don't hear him on like on your obi asebio or kasa bebre and I'm here asking say how did somebody go and bring up this video? I just found out it was 7 years ago. How did somebody even remember that 7 years ago the man said this into me video nimbra ye kasa ye kan wo bedwam no and we say ye share because you are somebody udini padomenim. So if you are proud saying that you violate the laws of the land and the police gives you access and they salute you even when you are in the process of violating the laws of the land and you are supposed to be the leader of some people Mr. question mark on kaka.
Okay. All right.
Enti ye best say enye debia me ka say ya sofofo ni bi bebre o ha
na face na you are making sofokum chacha very uncomfortable.
He's not uncomfortable. He knows that I'm saying the truth. You understand?
I didn't prove now.
Truth I make can say ya sofofo ni bi wo ha omo ka say ye omo ka no edi dwo menum in their churches on their platforms. It's not nice. Sebio ye na ye tikura mesrew ye tikura omanya emran the boy ho ban me pacho uti
by baby I can do baby no my mention what they wa et say bia brakosi we no say the whole Ghana the whole world will be in brakosi
right
once we bet to me do police checkpoint bi odu one ma police if woni nya hu na oh brakosi
it's not right
you're very wrong. And you're very whoever you are. Me say
Kenyami mu no kore.
Me say
Kadabi
Osofo
say no
me
Kenyami
police chime da.
Enye che on chi wo. But me dey say unu baby to see be a police checkpoint. Now we do MC Yaboa.
Me pacho me car, my register, my license we me ya chiro.
Dabi o enye register.
Okay.
Say police for no. One say to the be a drive wa. Want to me who share or body language, appearance. Anyone near mania may be and sakura san on ka say ko be you boot.
No cray.
Now want the torch and bar inside.
No cray.
But one say MC Yaboa. Oh, sabe yenimo. Etumi si maako Brakwasi the American say one ni empesa mekana. Etumi si maako.
Okay, so point in saying pese me ti ase.
But I say
me pese me ti wa asem na say o kan si saying.
Me kan si say said ya wo ka say bia bishop say bia ordinamo na che say police for kora no yes ne ade no e wona me kan si say e no de wo bi o ye public figure bia no.
Okay.
Kurumu wa ubedu ba bia police for wa o sabe checkpoint.
Okay.
Osofo.
Yeah, facing Yankwenim.
It is because of this mindset that is why we are not progressing as a country.
Okay. Me das Yankwenim. Yeah, bajo me Yankwenim.
Yeah. Short. Me me submission.
Okay, we mami.
Me what must say my head distorted. Mesre.
Nyo na ni.
O say na obedi me time. Mesre say ye pacho ye kasa ne nhwe me hunti. But achopa na Osofo so di aba no. Me sure say the uncle focus say a fake apology and I don't buy into that because see, no matter what it is, no matter how rich the man is, I don't think that he will be okay that sebi oniba konya kwenshia ma sebi amanfo ma ewu pacho de make cannot say anka ne papa mu a yenim say aka ma mu ye wo process a ye de ye niema on say woni Osofo kumu kasa o kan say obusa say o ma kwa abusua ne ho anka ne papa mu yenim say abusua ho ne ye beko na chopa bi wo ho a ye beka ne ade but I'm very sure say due to some circumstance beyond their control entinema Osofo ba social media no because anka ne papa mu amenye sure say anka beba social media for now. But we don't really know what happened. Entina ji say bia later no enchiremu ne ba ene ebehu. But me stress say wa be pacho a e was say Ghana for ye tie na supem na ye jade aka ne she mransa na emra eye ne e was say
ya me da say ya ma mintie o e wo ye nkomo etwi microphone na fakakra ka hona tili mewie mame. Yeah.
Issue with the ever sad because in Kolani wo no. And I think say initially it happened, you know. Ghana for ebufu ye pa considering the age of Akola no and miraculously video ni so pay up into a man cover fele say oh so for need to make us say the end there ne ba no drive ne kra o hu asema wo ho ahwe kra police for kra hu Akola ne kra ma chene da kra ne ba pa ye bishop nti o meja no amane do time we but no credit there me nka say ba shebone ana so a bad parent because Akola wenya we di 25. In fact, ni birthday kra day na asem ne crazy yente hwe fan ho nti at least omo Akola o metimi ahwe from teenage life edu ni 20s mu ana fie bia so asem mensa wom fie bia mensa wom was ohwe Akola na picture krat mu se we dey WhatsApp ana timi na say ye na ya teenagers 20 yenim look no plus udru teenage life now usually hormonal changes ne enyomanti exuberances ne doso by this time driving no kusua crop so the impressing now for but them cut here say okoje kan no kusha ne now for normal convoy aba partners enti say no cry this kind of impression a day we aba so you are trying to impress your mates so when him drive with me co speed and a very sad me who video no kwani nyame enim ne me papa ne ba me trimu first because I'm na me makoye bibi na me papa ya abudu etwa video koto pacho onim ho hwe me cover aka no onim bebi ameko onim so asem ne ba ye nde ono an etwa abona akola ne krampo na asem ne kan hye danka papa ne maame na etwa abo ma adizo munim ho hwe in the sense that na komunim se bibi se ebesi a menya sure se na nka akola ne kra obehu ka ankoma na ntina ka mu kranyi into a very sad situation. And say the money dice near. O can be the mass of a better sound drink in Colano, but we also need to sympathize with the parents because any idea nanka any news and come open because na day omojo many so mobile back 25 omo expect say BBC ABC inti I think with a chop and a prove say at least me to me na sincere because ideally no Bishop ko ne ma na bebu nkotojo ko ne ma una bebu nkotoje but social media so ono ankasa free na kunwum ebukoto me dey affecting I was sympathetic and they mean transfer but I believe say chop and there I think with time no you be poor macho but say you making sure say legal processes no be taking the course mema interference in free baby and bim investigation no etimi koso say no kre say omunim sa akola ni twika no ana o man ka hwe a the emrane ka say fan yom no say yom to the fullest
okay
say omunim ana by chance a emrane so say ema emrano taking the course and no pena I think we are calling for yem pay any interview but say who cases so chrome ha high profile between na adane case hu here yente hu hwe biom but case we there I think say the way are Ghana for any woman no any the way sika for so woman no I believe say be taking the course
me that say Tilly microphone and I mean to you enkomo ni yan be wie
okay me mo dear I think say the apology is sincere also because me mo dear okopa atokra abusuafo ne ho and I said na ya tete say bia mo pame no man pame no so mo pame ni po na so man pame ni po eye pan say why before social media because mind you are saying
am for cancer mo be see the sikan na chase you am cry
Coach Chacha it looks like you want to say something
Chacha no e bi cancer say mo de moto KD a mo de call ye na bishop tenika mu oni sofu kum Chacha mo tete mu kai mu na masoma manfo si o mo nko na o mo nko bie kwan mu na mo mbra ne ne ka ho na ye si o mo de sikan di mochi baba
enya bra ko si enya no kore na se nipa no o gina wo bia na wo ko bia na
information bureau na ya bonsuofo ya no ma supply for
Bonsuo justice for bonsuo people
obi am fasika enchesi obi abra ko si
any bonsuofo mama run fila
so omo koye mpo na bonsuofo boy say ye chase omo out crapper I think it was in right order so papa ne ankasaba online be patcho because mind you there's a general anger towards Adena akorane ye no and towards the man especially because of video na ebebo mu no wa sorry our kasa asem no me cry say last Tuesday ya kasa me blame upon 100% and at this point I still blame him 100% though because of where I sit because even the Lord does not recognize the boy as a friend is a court e nyina papa no na eko he is still a minor and to me no it doesn't sit well with me say any father say wutie ana any whatever wutie na say online you don't know what your children are more online a terrible parenting because in Korani bin your man no mo ye ni abrabo no mo living some parents ewa ha omo nim say omo buy hookups hookup girls oba on social media or your hookup girl so as a parent no nim it means say obe no as a parent to sin because social media is the thing with us now and to parents wait me download the Facebook now they follow our sorry page nkwa oba na no so build an entire identity was social media no nim de oya and no so wo ho now I agree encourage be encourage ne pa
onim se obi awale obi be 10 years e wo bra ni kun ye anro ban so onim
pacho mi ka say bad parents wo ho and encourage be encourage ne akram wo ha odi na chi power online but all different accounts or dey ya dia oye esa akrona na wesi ni bu pe na me ba ho no say akrona na wesi ni bu pe so oya akwara abone. But as to you, the parent, you have to do your part. At least do as most as you can to know what your children are about, especially on social media, because they in Korani be here with social media and then no, and yeah, easy.
all parents have access to social media.
They say these people, they are on WhatsApp group for their churches. If they want to be online, they yes. Okay. I'm telling you, I may say, but all the same, now let's come to Asemna Abanesom. Social media, say Papa no actual sincere. As I said, to me, is very sincere. Because there's a general anger towards the family into or patchow on patchow. Now the issue about the church and in Crofona or Mukoya no Muko courthouse ekoye pinchen with media no chesa mudie. I'm sorry to say this on radio, but musum crasses me hu bida. Mona asema bana ebusiana asemna to omo no ye de ombe ye bia senya be ya abotoye mu ni tempest will calm down no wona de ne fa ho na chese because odo di panama no wo koye chese you are going to exacerbate the situation wo koye ma na ye basa meanwhile papa ne hu se bebi edu no Nisika do crying to me to san quantity de hia ne se obekọ ne kotodwe ni apacho I lay low I had your bear na mo crofo na mudi eche common ground followers no mo na chese de mo na mudo papa na se de entia mo ko ho mo ko ye basa like me dwe ho a me tese like how dare you what you say I deal with by the people that we should in fact woman or be that pony a woman or sure mumba no mu being forever and ever no on one and I had you the family know me sure say Bishop Salifu Makwe but they know how bad this thing is, which is why what couldn't go to Drenima or Pato a pagana fato or pebusa for nato now more common ground as I would there which is then I said, sorry, no, we have this blind loyalty towards our your pastor, sir. Now, even if you have blind loyalty towards your pastor, sir, use common sense. Because at this point in time, me nya idea wo followership ni wo excitement wo ma pastor nintino. Na yeah my chese ni ho ebufu a wo nipa mu no eya akosoro. Onu krompo hu senior situation eya bad sifa. Ti na opacho na wo church member.
Tili.
Na mo de one cross o mutimi ye we nyina na police answer obi bia for one of them for that kind of action they showed over there. What kind of disrespectful starts na mpacho if they went for the to the Ebusian Omko patch say na Kano and they were received that how come we didn't see any of them at the vigil?
So you were say Ebusian no
bisa Sofu Kumchacha
Obisa me say then
me say okay say Moko Ebusian ko patcho you were received you are more receiving but vigil no so me hu Ebusian from Momo side no which is even the church crammer said then who are sorry penifo ni bia you who say no more court ho crampo at the vigil are going to show that sympathy no towards the other family na say be omo de she free mo no no then e buy
no comment ye call.
Okay, me that say well yeah the about in common ba see but mami fan to just say yes me sure say for munim say KC as we speak police for ekokochi Bishop Salifu Amuakon sanso no mokokochi ne ho ka for every no so moha Amuakon omokochi no na MC Rababa ko a wono so eka ho a wono so omokochi omomde omko court omde onko gina court Emma Mobile 50,000 Ghana CDC Bailey make us say womo fia womo dwom ho te say wohu so aba no aba be pachewi na te say akoda ya wode ika no kohwe mu a okoso sa kan kwanhie police for womo statement of the betu dwan che say wedi mfie dunsia dia na te say mbrem no juvenile so dia ene senia emra no etie no na utumi se obenya ni tire didim ni awaye bia no since we juvenile no mra no se ne si kire no de na che se obenya ni tire didim nti se bia umpa ye ni ana se bia wo hwe nim se asutwe bi beko ama ye akoda ya meka o se da bi asutwe obenya kra no enye bibia ye bibia betimi ye beka se bia ye asutwe bia sanse mrano bon ho ban as a juvenile and we can say juvenile for no more rights. So over the Juvenile Justice Act 2003 Act 653 now section 3 or the right of the juvenile. The juvenile has a right to privacy, or more privacy, and in your kaka home, so a person shall not in the course of arrest, investigation or trial. In fact, a dozen near my be or detention of a juvenile at police station, that's section 15. The police shall make arrangements to detain the juvenile in a part of a police station specially designated for juveniles. And it just say police station when you be as say woman the juvenile shall not say hey want to me cry for and unconco shall them say sambre ya make one say me osha say you can say the no court cry na say the no kujina court cry na say ebubona what dem cry mbro be busume be nsia ane ne ka ho nti say wo hwe say bia eye akodai asutwe titiri bi ba be kwa ma no dia enkusi aga sofo ade yen wie nkomo mi musa so akodai we din fie dun say sisi o wenfa sisi a akoda no wenfa sisi a
pacho mante kasani
me chese akoda na so da hospital ne ho te say we fi hospital
oh there be odaso ho a oje ayalehwe but nyame adom kakra
ne ho ye de
an kakra
okay because if you are betting as okay well still in a critical condition and baby or share near penya onim no or critical condition and we feel critical condition
men call hospital ho
okay
men call ho de but the me matien say nyame adom but also emergency enti men call ho enkonko share
okay
baby a woda ene said ye wote but the me matien say o emergency enti ni nyina say ye dem pai bon so ebedi nachi
okay well then now the be chat to okra media okwan so
the American say nyame shrawo na everade enyo kese na
amen
abusua ni nyina so no yenkoso a na ja yencheche won re ne yemfem paibo eni onwachi yenka nkyere otwedi ampo nyame se onso akomanim onso onwakomam na omo oho ban na da bia yen ayaka ayenso ye wa akile nso no yemfa Yesu mpaya odija ye no 90 da bia Matthew chapter 6 9 to number 14 say ye bom paya yenka se ye je wosoro wudin ho nte wahene yemra de openya wasase so said ye wosoro ma ye dadu ya ni na fe ye bone chen said ye de che won wode ye ka emfa ye nko ensohwem ne ye free musuom nti ye bom paya de osofukum chacha meka ede ma wo bia ne say ye mo se mpaye ne say ade chie bia no obe ko school aba obe koto ade aba wa wo drive wa wo nam kwan chen Proverbs 27:1 was what chana nye dia my unfortunate wo ho ayi nti de bia yensra urade se won fa yenkomra na onyi yemfiri ensohwe ani musuom that's bebre
I mean sure is that's papa that nice man sofukum chacha ewie no aba beboa e wo ye dwumadie esui.
Hello Minisena ami free boat ahobambo kuonimu uye nanso ye ne wo hawo boat akwantu biara mu wana wo benkum sino a ride insurance team akwantu no shasia they are more ride insurance ediko unifa sono a record audio team a crowd akwantu no hunsem so 24 hours se basa ohia na ichira wo show we chinswa yen customer support team na wo hono won aye crowd say woni ubebon komo demoni nyina yen ni bolt ahobambo kuono ye kan hu wo bolt akwento biaremu.
Hey, is that cool? Hey, you've grown into a big boy, oh.
Even Momo is 15 years old.
It still feels like yesterday when we were fumbling with cash and worrying about the way money moves.
Say it again. Now I send money to my AC in the village, pay bills, save money, loans so kakra, investment kakra, at the Momo app.
Shit. How do you think I get the small coins from my bugger pack?
To celebrate 15 years of Momo, you too can win awesome prizes in the Momo at 15 Rewards promo. Just download the new My Momo app. Continue to transfer and make payments, and you could be one of the 15 lucky winners of 15,000 Ghana cedis and 150 lucky winners of 1,500 Ghana cedis each. So, Ghana, keep celebrating Momo at 15. Offer runs from now till November. T's and C's apply. MTN.
19 minutes to 3. Entertainment review soon as you go well. Soft kum chacha. Na mi jano kwa no akobata say issue kakra bi honum sia imagine adwenche kakra wo ho. Asafo
senior.
So now chin so ye video de to abonten. O kan bibi about bishop is it no sofo usu bempa. Asem no ne sempa.
I say audio bi ne na mabonten. I say obi minua okatachie obi ni na di nkomo
okatachie free for Juma Angel FM.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ena audio ne na mabonten say Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa na ono na one okatachie di nkomo say obeyi ne nso atoagu na baby a wonam bia no obe attack na man the boys are attack no eno na man osofukum chacha me so me ba ya me be ye audio anase video edify won say voice no enye Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa voice if you say enne ewiase aye wo no computer etumi ye voice bebre number 1 enna number 2 ye wo kurom wen ya won krofo bia ebia menua wakatachie ebia nipa na wo frɛ no na ono efi say nipa na ye Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa sabi isifu ni selifu ni nyina ye fufufu by difference wom it office ebia ye Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa na ebia all kasa ebia sa na ebia menua wakatachie edwen no but voice no social media nipa guso ni babia obi abo Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa senuam ena sa ye ne voice ya ne voice ya eno katachie nkwa report no na ye nche no wo so obeyi ni nso magu sabe yamfa voice nso nko MTN kra ana police fo onye bibi ema yamfa voice ni ema ye hu say ye Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa voice na den na sabe asamo ba na sebe mpredu yasan na ye de wotan ena kasa ewo kurom wa ebi say nipa bi owa wa na dwen say bi on person of kum chacha asema ade bia wiase ebeto ene de obi baka to so ni de ebesie bia one per wasem ntisa nti asemo ba brakosi quotation bi o proverbs mebusem 14:15 was say obi oye tete kwani ena asemo ba wagidi ntentem eti me so menya tete kwani mani ya bie eti asemo ba
na mami musa wasemo I mean audio ya okay we say enye sofo ne sofo aba bontia ba be deny say enye ne ana
brakosi one say we ase no aye won ye say ensu ato obedi abro ne mu na ne mframa ebo ne yedi hu die metumi aka no menkansam ewo emframa mu asam na meka no mini
nya botire mpacho etiefo mutie ni sa be ya wabui menim mekra meti hai enyi ano asem na no mame nti esa na wasuma koyo kesene ne kakra asem bisa ne se sofo su Bempa babontin abeka se da bisa ne nya menni ana mpacho kesi su
number 1 sofo Owusu Bempa ma abontin beka se enye ne no omekan ba me ne sofo Owusu Bempa di nkomo ama sofo Owusu Bempa ka teme se ono kura no onfre o katachie kura mpo onim okatachi number sa obete mase a
ya meti ase nanti adenti na won mekan kire ebia won friends menya me na mfrɛ sa ni na abonya meni o na wa bi bisa pa to bi bisa
on say most no sofo wusu be mpa so obe steady na Sunday kwasi ada na niema bi a ebia ewo public ye negative bi no ya na wo ya asole wia ya wo de be 5 minutes etumi eka ho asem wo na so dem
okay
it I believe say ba almost o chana Sunday obeka ho asem
okay
wo wi asole no obeka ho asem ti voice ne de enye sofo wusu be mpa
so your brofo kase bi ya kan say okay bam say ni twim kura bam say obi e betimi aka say I say wo sun dodo ama woni a wenya yie na na ne busuani ewu no ana
o say I say me
I say wo sun dodo ama oni pa ko e bia ne busuani ewu no asemi ana
ase an saying
you are crying more than the bereaved me can tree kasa na me can
go for me nti ase nti na me so me bi ase an saying
oh so I say obi ewu obi ne busuani ewu na wo a wo no enya busuani a wo gina nchen ba se nya wo si ti no suo wo su no woni ni kra ne busuani ewu no so asabi fa so for wo su bempa ho but I say wo no akodi aso aden
ya na no na ya na obi wo to me ka say da asem we di so fukum cha say mfa ne ho na obeka bi aye den sa nipa no so obeti aye den o de ne comment e ba aye den ono so obeka bi aye den sa nipa ko na wo ka say na so fukum cha asem ne mfa no obeka bi sa nipa na so no o de ne comment e ba aye den wo mfa wo ho comment na wo de ba no de ba aye den what eti asem be kurumu anomo a sebe obi aka bi na memete wo no sofukum cha me ye sofu nti me nua sofu obi asem ba that sebe me ko interview ansa na me ko no magye sofu no so adwenkyele na mabisa no say ye negative ana positive ansa na maka na number 2 yen ye wa sofu ku ayate sa sofu ku no ayate no pacho men kasa
oh yeah me too pa yeah
sa sofu ku na yen yate no me reverend doctor enka ho sofu so mempa onka ho but ye wa sofu ku kese ayate a ye meeting o ma so dem after church bia meme na me da no
okay asofuku
yes me na me eti se bi
ekuo ni din di say
wo si ekuo no
yeah wo fe ekuo ni say
a prophetic council difo na yate se ekuo no eti no bibi ba that's a bia o ka se sofukum chacha obeka bi aye den a da bi mente wase bra what in empesa me chele no because sabe me ti we me footballer ana me nye boxer sabe taxi driver for asemo mama me meka bi boxers asemo mama me meka bi hu hia me a teacher for asemo ba kuromu wa kum chacha me nka bi doctors asemo ba me nka bi ba me ye sofo eti sofo asemo ba me wo right se sofo asemo ba na me ko interview na me ko me program na me ye video a esese me kan sofo asem because kuromu wa enipa bi nso ebinom e de asofo ni bi ato tankuruwam se ye ba gu nipa nanimu ase ne ya se no dabi eti ye nso no ye hu no kora na e be ba be kan e na ye wokuo se de ya ma kan kire wo no eti ye kuo no e bia bi bisi a na ye freme a mame nkasa mekasa esese me nso mekasa
okay
etu nipa ko no wonti niama bi ase ana bekasa na sofo no we mfa no no obeka bi aye den dabi na wusie nipa no so mfa comment ma wonso de ba ba ye den
okay so ye can wie kra no ni apese eye tiefo ni Ghana fo mu tie sabre nti ase omunya ne se sai ni bi eda abonten oketeche FIFA boy o radio show social media so nenam nyina se sofo wusu bempa frɛ no awa threaten no ne meyi nsu egu ni ne ka ho ni na se sai ne no nye pania wonim no enye sofo wusu bempa ne
senior enyo no a
okay
ba wo se wotan number 1 one said that John Mahama JM efre yen ko wono ma ye ko bom pa ye ma JM aye ba ye no otan na enkrofo de tan okurum wa no
time from why tete ma ye den na or time say we go se mu ko bom pa why na time why
na enene na nsase ni ade yi akoya ne ponko aso okoso amanten lalati Nicholas Womani champon. So wo be ye video edidi matama sa ma mobra. Na adenti a John Mahama afre yen na asofo no me ohwe me ame ma mobra. Ba sebe impredi asa oh. Once we feed ye we na so. No ese meso ni mu social media. Wa, we feed ye we no. Ono no social media na me no meso ni mu ewo ho because Nicholas Womani champon. Hwe. Madam Fopa ni Beduko bi memete wo no. Beduko bi tama Nicholas Womani champon wana so. O ka kire Beduko bi say wadi politics ye chia ama na so le yegu. Da sofo nye politics. Da owu sofo wo ye politics and wo ye ne time. But enne Nicholas Womani champon MPP party no. Sabe enkwase adwuma ewo mu nyina no ye de asoa no. A wo ye MPP party no enyansafo ni guo no bebre. Ena sabe nkwase adwuma ni nyina de ama Nicholas Womani champon ena oya but onu nipa we Nicholas Womani champon ya abeka say Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa any papa Beduko bi eye politics that politics na won ye no nyame yi ni self ro so that wo de wo to nyoma wo de na wo ye politics no wo no bronsamonsa ena da wo so eti senior de empesa me kan so on kuromu wa no ya de enipa bi atoten kuruwam eti de Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa ensama eko adenti a wa hye nkoma ma MPP ena wasen eko indoso John Mahama say John Mahama ebeba be ye president 2024 eti no ene ye sanet ye de a ye be mafia no memeti we bra kwase ma men kasem we ntwato kromu a da mafia nkrofo mafia ne atete ne se de ekoso o mema bra bom na enye izo what you say emu threaten ne ade ba da bia me kese woni pa ko ye be so ma se bra so fukum chaacha ho na be ye ne bone no ya kra wo yele no ma se wo nko biem because me na mo no maboa me hu na wo se nipa no me pese me catch the se nipa no se bi ekuta wo bia me ye bi kuta me wo fi de ye we so me kan straight ade bi ekuta wo bia wo kromu a sa de no e bi kuta me so fukum chaacha eti si ye so ma se bra na be di me bone a
ade wona me tu hye ho
wo se
tu hye ho
se nipa no me nim di wode ba
muti bia ntwen pa ko no ba no okutetu
ah your secret is your power
me see okutetu because muti bia nti okuta sekan o sekan hye ho
ana me so nipa bia your secret is your power eti wono no se wo ba wo mra but wo ba onkra ne yile ne ma no nkankyra ne yile ne ma se ya so ma me se me nkoye nkwase adwuma se nkwase adwuma no ya hwe nkwada na ma me na me mabiem ebi se sebe yentina kuromu wa ma wo bi hunehuna wo bi ai se obi ye be ma chin wo bi danu a me call John Mahama invite yen ya call ya buy hwe my we saying abronye ebe ma statement se me ma me so fukum chacha me ma me ko bo sebe mo fencha me 2-2 on Nigeria ena kraman ene me ma me da enti me ye kraman ba what you say e wo social media baby ya na we say de bra kwasi memiti we kura wo ye oba kura ka betwe ama me wo se de mete wo fefefe na sabi ye be ka de me se me ye kraman ba wo eti MPP party na wo na nyansafo dosu bebre ena nyansafo na wom ne dosu pa but MPP party na da wo no wonwa wo ye nkwase adwuma eye Nicholas Womani champon ene abronye wo na sabi nkwase adwuma ni nyina ye de ama wo but me sofukum chacha de yana obi ya na dwen se me no obetrete me na se ani se ya dabi o uno uni machofo wanchin obi akuromu ha o
sofo
ana uni nipa udi be hunrehuna won obi nibi eti obi bachelor na dwen a ya nkyere eti Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa Ghana fo nya no da onye na dwuma ene ye this year Nyankopon de ama no ma ye mfa kwa bi so se ye de papa ne beto tankuruwam
okay
eti bra kwasi menso medase wa ma me kwan
nyame sure papa that sofu kum chacha ewie
FM.
FM. Entertainment reviews no so go akasima be bakuni ani tete kakra na no me sambo. We still here. Studio no MC I abu atelier kria nipa. Ano da Samuel be the secret stuff for ya boedo ai boafo. Still got lots to talk about. Now Chimo was very tight. Lot of news. And now Volta Reggie Honum say video be by ya. Ono cry no me friend no raba munye raba. Cause raba bi en ho yes sir. Go jina stages where you ho sir. And say we no ahipa no me ba. If we say your craft cheap like that too. Go jina stages where you ho sir ahian e de ma. Anyway, so if you are there the flag bearer of the new patriotic party, that's Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Asia Union more art and tourism. So he had a media encounter. Now, so Jumedie no ne di kan. I think say media basebody bema the flag bearer ni the new patriotic party for say just as now the political parties are doing it. Omo yes and they now paying attention to the arts. At least omo ni edin kita ho. En kanen na say bia no metwa ya abo. They'll be meeting stakeholders, maybe from education, maybe from agriculture, maybe from manufacturing, the other sectors. But about the art, and people nice. Okay, yeah, so for now, maybe I will pay attention. Yeah, damasi. I will hold them say. I never come is. I don't know. I said me bufu, but me bufu na cry me who baby a fee. I was hard to me na course no. My kwan could do on them because na mo media being so yeah, so my kwan could do on them. But I've seen some of the videos. You know, I post so more koye. And I don't know why. I was asking myself, say, so is this what we want to put out there? Jumedia na course no. Is this what we want the world, the entire Ghanaian community? Nya ye pese omu husoki well. Omanpenyi abedi eche, the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. And I'm referring to the bloggers, the entertainment journalists. Is this what we want the entire Ghanaian community? Omuhu about say okay, Jumediana course on this is what went on there. I say Bibi Papa Bia and said Ankosusa. I say in same hunu and you could be say I say you could grow. So that's why I say mebufu back we be a honey fee. And the second thing also has to do with, you see, the opportunity now flag bearer de Mayan. And I said it, okay, remember closing remarks and a vote of thanks. No? And I'm sure okay, well, my vote of thanks there, I'm and I may catch a vice president say, and then they more power. Just as ABA, the former president John Mahama, meeting with the stakeholders from the arts, tourism, Yeshisha, and now power. So you're meeting us. Can you promise? He said, "Unsaka to me noa." You will still engage with us. You will still meet up with us, and I'll be saying, "I don't know." I said, I've grown dorsum too much. We don't even know when we have to play and when we have to be serious. I saw Brother Sammy's video. I was just asking myself, what did he grow? You would think you'll get this opportunity again. Okay. So to me, by president, so be saying she will be my honor. Tilly, a ni pa Kobe into only day be Tilly. I'm saying me do her no will be our question every.
Yes.
So I saw the vice president addressing and mentioning your names. Okay, Tilly's question. They ask him now beside.
Okay. Me they mention them bisana sem, but no almost your moje asimbisane adventure because we know or person if there are any suggestions or recommendations. And I mean one dear na me catch and say per me observation I make it especially with SAR government where your team which is the Akufo-Addo government, the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government, has been said when it comes to the creative tourism side, yes, substantive ministers or mode maya eya omunya butre no mu hwemu yie ansa na omode amaye because as he understands the deputy ministers there they will do their best but their roles are very limited. Usually the substantive enyoma obey na they to the champion so much and sometimes we say industry enyoma bianca we could have championed from the top still na accounts in semu and usually I believe say it is because of Nipa or Modinato in charge of sector so. And to be more dear, since the executive power lies in his hand, if he becomes the president, to appoint his ministers because usually conversations they buy people say oh it is like that in all the ministry. They appoint somebody there now. Sorry. You don't have to be from the sector. What you say, they can just put anybody there. But he would understand. Say, acquire a special needs child. You can't just say because what we treat malaria and to come and handle this case. if we get people who at least understand, they don't have to be from the creative side, but if they understand how ours move, I think they can do more when they come into office. That was what I was telling him.
Okay, all right. I know Utimi Kobiana.
Pacho Debbie means to me, of course, me monitor just like you to me, Uncle Bino.
Okay.
Because of how crucial na event in the year, it was important to say be monitor.
Okay.
Into me, so me monitor, but thankfully, no walk away. When I wear a boss, until once you are there, tilling so coy. But tilly, okay, with mommy, yeah, and everything. Because of comments we are posted on a platform, and I felt like I saw to was, but with the young concentration, I would know it anyhow. Yeah.
Oh no, but
no, you say
and come on here, so
yeah. You say you talked about the fact that MPP, you know, made disorganized, but a koyi no one because a koyi.
No, Uncle, I mean, I just don't want to talk about it. Uncle, you. In fact,
another feedback say koyi, so I was trying.
Okay, so you know every event there is beginning, middle, and end.
You know, okay, so let's put in common in perspective. I know that boss show we'll be in common about radio show. So on Friday we have Tifo Muti, so your common platform we share stories on. Tilly Kodu Medina saying she posted on our WhatsApp platform say the event is very disorganized. I'm sure yeah. Okay, and you feel say Nanka is so addressing that issue.
Yeah, because we here because some of my industry,
yeah.
And so if there's any form of disorganization, we need to address it.
Okay.
So that like also what can be said obey we are on engaging.
Yeah.
So that they work on it.
Yeah.
Important say about discuss it. They uncle they feel like say we should discuss it.
Remember about disorganization no can was but again on what till I'm so okasano or can be BCC I was just trying to check and see say we say entiasio mama munya and say the flag bearer is here now I did my drink from the stakeholders.
So first obeka dear or my year so far, which is a juma or my year as the MPP are buying our motor so now fe or my answer your questions not on my
in the sector na saying because a juma my so far
say yes the juma my is for the sector. This one it was specifically on the tourism and the creative arts
okay.
other sectors okay. And I know much which I think to him that was very important to Dr. Baumia. Any suggestions on how to make the things better, you know?
So similar to Nia MC former president NDC John Mahama, so yeah,
yes,
meeting with the stakeholders and maybe
yes, I wasn't there for his, but this one was specifically to what question. No, in fact, majority of it, no, suggestions and what they think they can do, and it's nipa not most opeja problem now. No, they are doing trainer account.
Okay,
so that is what it became. So or try. So usually, no.
So more or less, me baby tiemu.
Yes, me be tiemu from more perspective. Dear mo pair, dear make me a year near the but that did not start or can the on why the dada a hump no can streaming near the or can the on why and sana or my year quine and see a trade the art train a beside the question at trade the obeti my yamaye.
Okay, so asema out of 2 drain ya can radio CCA Chirimwe say event was disorganized no.
Okay, it's me invite no was from the deputy minister. Yeah, the so come. And me share so no, it was 6 o'clock. So we are meeting the vice president at 6. It's me by 5 something na me drew her 5:30 kwana me drew her me choir no so no. Where na yet no I say ho kwana why ma ama inside new crutches a man for the kind cra kogu ho. But maybe it didn't look like somewhere. I mean, per the pictures I've seen over the time of such engagement, it didn't look like a honor mobile, what you see. But around from 6 up until like 7, now you Google what I say, we don't know what we're about. Now I'm that was when I posted in the page, say, what kind of disorganization is this? Because mostly Yambra 6, Moody invites at 2 about 10 says 6. Intimidate honor. I think so create a DM no cast oh. Program number start 7. Now say what do you mean by program number start 7? What they told her say a bepa 6. Ama a man for abba eja omunyama abba 6 because sebi the invite per what even went on, no, you could see say it was done within 48 hours. The invitation 48, which means that anybody that was there before 6 showed respect to the vice president or Baho before 6. And also Chris say, oh, it's because Ghanaians are usually late. I'm saying that is total disrespect to those of us you called. Give us the option to be late. Don't tell us, don't take 1 hour of our time for granted, telling us that we will be late until you are thinking for us. That was what I told him. Said it wasn't nice that you tell us that 6. Now me make job in your mama, then I come and see that and you tell me that because Ghanaians are usually late. Now what happened to all of us that we were there before 6? Which means you don't respect the creative one. They say we are capable of being on time. And to me, that was where, and it transpired from a day course because the time I do on the time I remuno, so said they couldn't have the ample time to actually sort certain things out. And the program in the middle was good, but even the end, because of I didn't see anything, there was a problem at the end.
What was the problem? And
also, so media for. Usually this media when they go and usually for mobile programs, you see, I think sometimes they give them transportation. People who free far or free Kumasi or in a group program. But this thing is not just the music. And if you want to pay, they are fashion designers, they are models, and sometimes they bring their girls into service transportation. But you could even see that because Omenya Botre and the time no so how to usher people in well no. You could see it at the end. Into the middle of this event was the absolute best part of it, but the beginning and the end was not the best.
Since I know Urezi, minim say bia senia we see you accept na no ana.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Ebu be here. And so about Safudi into Safunya the time or be responded to when. But last bit hono confusion now saying issue the last bit one church muye. So were they clamoring for their money?
Oh, yes.
Now more pray. As in, so it was not properly organized.
It wasn't properly organized. But to me, I think say the people that were there.
Microphone. Now pesado.
They were not properly organized with them how they were dispersing the transportation. To me, who say it took a long time for it to finish. Something that to me I think they could have probably been done in a short time. No, it took a long time. You say we could do by 12, and per what I heard, people got to around 2
a.m.
Yes. Just and like it wasn't done well. You know when something is organized well at the end, Obia it moves fast. But as a way train, you boy there no and I get in a way to say as some point question is
no, so wait. So there's a register over Chodin.
There wasn't.
So how was the money dispersed?
So what happened was baby they will send a register to Mutego. Okay. Now I throw baby
media house.
Media now because it wasn't tabulated well in order. Now they are trying to sort it out after the event, which means people have to wait more and list near boy. It is not arranged in any other entity. And yes, we can media for list. Now I can say okay, I budgeted for let's say 10 media people in team. May bought 10 media list maybe become amount for list more names on the list. It's like now Sikateno acquire something which is there your boy dear okay we can't take it for you, we can't do this now. I'm 40 whole train because this number will table now what because we be a young boy
into time na wunya ode
oh me there around 11 something
PM
oh yeah me try pa because question next
okay question next the man
oh no question next oh Tilly it is part of I said the young koji it's me koji ya pa
good
let me put it on record. Me ko bi ba man nyiske bia so that it does not seem to be okobia Jessica.
But you were entitled. Buna also umpe. You were entitled to collect.
Nya about say me na me se me mpe. In fact, as soon as the program ended, me ma vote na this because like I said me fi program. Being a me call home say I was already tired and Friday evening the entire week of brew Saturday me say bedjuma so we are na me.
Okay.
So I understand. Actually, na me doctor questions where even living there once an obitia and so a lot of people actually even left without knowing said they were giving anything. It's a compo and I think say obi say ejina no na ye ka bibia and a poppy up. Na mo say no mo nkosoro ho omo ye ni say ya. Enti mo dia mo amudi kan kwan there. Sorry to you.
So Meda was to say or address issue no, and I'm sure say do Safo any quiz time they would address it because your names were mentioned.
Yeah.
So Mr. If you narration our mind because one now.
Yes.
Yes, and of course, yeah. So, Mebo, unse wo kasa no, your submission no about the fact says Sisiano, more my some level of importance.
Yeah.
Na sa phenomenon where started for the past, I think, more than 4 years, where Sisia already budget how the account. Sir President a year ne State of Nations address you mentioning. Say our respective manifestos we are premium the premium 2 years so it's been happening for quite a while now. Obo Dr. Abaso so let's say about John Mahama Excellency so Abaso say I mean honestly yebi before they see the last couple of days so clearly that attachment of importance ABBR it's not as if say I we've been seeing it manifest for a couple of years prior now. One-on-one engagement.
Sorry, but I just saw something. I think I missed it. And you know about Kotia sending that message. And I think it's very important. Or say, on TBBSU. So, Dr. Baumiase Oshia industry, no. Na waji omo den omo jinche. Oma yomo policies we oma manifesto say we so how come? But he thought that Abia he could have just engage Kobejo Majin Church is in Abia John Mahama before Abia mo manifesto ni ba bonting. Now that you put your policies and now manifesto no out. Now you say you are engaging with them. If you not John Majin Church,
it's not entirely true. Said John Mahama Eji Adwin Chenkwan. I mean, we can all go back and look at what.
No. I'm saying that's a fact. I'm saying that he engaged.
Yeah, but he also outlined the policies.
No, I'm saying that he engaged with the industry.
Yeah.
Before Ansana manifesto ni ba bonting.
No. See. Sir engagement listen carefully. Sir engagement was not only to solicit for ideas.
That is not what I'm talking about. I'm saying
I'm responding to whoever sent you the message.
No, but not, I'm saying that even that one the info you are giving is also not entirely because Dr. Baumiansu share, just as Tilly said, it was not just about
but the person who was sending you message in person say
we don't have to argue about this. I'm just saying no, because it's like now it's turning into argument because I'm saying the most important thing is about some person meet with them before you put the policies out there. But
and I'm saying yes, they work cannot stand it here. And the person used the John Mahama situation as an example.
Did he do that or he didn't do that? Did he do that or he didn't?
Did what?
Did he meet up with them before manifesto Niba?
Listen, say. It's not about even the manifesto. The also message, John Mahama. Let's even forget about the manifesto.
Arnold, I asked a question. Did he meet with them before manifesto Niba? Now that's the bit I want you to say.
Manifesto. But in Nasono wobbly because Ushia Omona or J suggestions or the policies to ja and never know outlining in manifesto name. So what are we talking about? What are we saying?
What the person is talking about?
Yes.
Which meaning adequate because
no, you see the point is
yes, because it's just information the person is supplying.
This is not the information without saying trying to do say any John but when John Mahama met or Jay suggestions.
Is it because it's about John Mahama now?
No,
because I don't really believe why they say
it was not necessary.
Why? Because the person said he's just thinking it should be before the manifesto.
Why?
Is that not what?
Why should it be before?
Is that not what?
Why should it be? So are you trying to tell me say manifesto baby, okay, right? Guess what? In February, also on bio end up ordinary vision but which included the creative art. Meboa. Until so chair me say manifesto now baby we sharing. So suggestions be to implement when it comes in power.
So correct him. Let's move forward.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yeah. So the correction is. Yeah. One, John Mahama shared suggestions, or the policies like over 20 at Uja.
Okay.
before manifesto no buy. That's fine. But police no did you any manifesto ni.
Okay.
So what happens to Nema na John Mahama? A promise of my anchor manifesto. Me say anchor manifesto on ye.
Okay.
Number 2, the facts and the MPP manifesto na be no. Say obi e man no suggestion of say e to aso then the chances and the party bar on me implement it. So the fact say you're judging anything before manifesto is neither here nor there. That's the point I'm trying to raise.
So let me please make some question.
No, Mbajo, let's move on.
Said Dr. Bawumia kind of way and talk about how important industry no and he talked about the fact that tourism a projecting in pie. He talked about the fact that arts and culture and also do a lot of height when it comes to the international platform. Now the commitment of the bigger industry was Arts Development Fund, Technology Hub, tax incentive, creative arts curriculum in schools, IP rights, and international market access. Which in some of the two joining in here funding. Of course, this is your digital world. So if you on any party, no. Technological harbor, if it falls in place, tax incentive are some can. And if indeed you bring a buying beer or beboa now or tax incentive of course, why not? Creative arts curriculum is subject to yabubo over the period. And to if doctor and then
all these things you put it out there.
Yeah.
Hey, what platform
I saw it on my job online. All these ones I saw it on my job online. So these are the things I'm working on.
And now you disseminating videos or necessary videos.
Yes, I'll come to that point because you raised it.
Okay.
And now I'll come about IP, royalties and how I say important say be protecting intellectual properties. And lastly, I'll come about international music market, international market access. Say to me collaborating with other forces now you push your products onto the international market, which is brilliant idea, although it's ongoing. But say to me I am for so why not? I believe say nyama no to join now no nyama industry no here na say omoba ben mu na ombitumi stay committed to west no ye wa hankwan dia. Then I don't see anything wrong with the name of the two journal. Now to commentary now pass here about number 1. Say you were not excited about the fact say footage and our footage is a call out concerning the event, and so we need because you thought say a lot of serious discussions because nanka we expect to say and then nanka ebe showcase. I mean blaming bloggers in be because of what you over the years and also over the period. Blogger no copy the trends or copy idea product and I say bibi the better a man kofa kasa. And I say a man of fire bobo. So the blogger now call no any serious minded be able to think say, okay, you're discussing IP. So let me call the footage of the IP address fencing conversation and come and post it there be or be post the be assessem not that better because any be engagement na show when we all know this. Ain't no me mom dey me blame no partly be organizers no. Because you see all organizing event is not just about the organization, it's about the arrangement, the event itself, any post event, because you need to direct how our conversation. Because if indeed a be here, knowing very well the terrain a womb, say ujama bloggers say do pen obey because one any sense of direction. Because all from invite them one show say okay guys, meaning some way mu dey say, but that event where here to the point say one directing no say, my mama's orientation. Into no obey any dia kwakoye bibia e be suit no followers. Into me partly may blame organizing say listen makoye bibia ye come say no direct it because the post it seems as it's okay during post need okay yen gumu sa and I working say ade na akoban sa be agrobin ye kodi there should have been a sense of direction post event. Let's even assume say bloggers will contribute almost so my we I think say e be come say organizers no be put together what transpired and need the person push it to the public domain. Na ye push that one no mum but you jam more the entire de hu ye and then until I work and they can na
again Asad now because since say event because like I said say be meant me and do honum same time I was hoping say be well even if Dr. Bamia no any social media handles say be streaming.
Yeah.
I noticed okay, Facebook in particular, which I was checking a lot. There was nothing, rather it was just pictures.
Yes.
And on post to end. Yeah, can say they've not even packaged maybe except and
yes.
it's okay, we're putting it there.
Yes.
So it's just like and videos now so far that Bontina is like as if so nothing serious. I grown quite.
And you see, there's a reason here. Most of your artists, no, any for not the artists, creative people, no, eventer, they put together excerpts of the CM and push it either on their platforms or because they do not want to leave their destinies into the hands of the blogger or the reporter, because the reporter no job report to do you see, you know, they're interested in although the quintessential media houses, they are supposed to report BDC, but so also person directed their call, you put it together and give it to them. Invite you. Exactly. It's one year side, and it means what you cost posting them found, and then when you're careful like that, send a direction back in conversation, you have no control because you are one thing back on us. And ABB they should learn something about it and correct it the next time. We'll raise another question because on our call, what's a brilliant submission. The fact say before me power on engage industry, but we need power in area side engagement and you are right, because a couple of years ago, Tama exactly now do a presidency, you know, Asafu Munina ko several times. But Oba and we've been correcting me, but so engaging in power viewer. But before about pray no you namni fee. Munina mo ko ni fee bi chairman someone KKD Paritatia DK D Black, everybody was in his house a couple of times, but Oba and his engagement is missing. But I see there could be a reason. Before Bebano, no Prime Minister of Tourism, Arts and Culture, or no one in the Minister of Tourism, Arts and Culture before be elected. To elected we are na dwimono ma phobia obey the demo front and the munko unsa ne pakon. But that's the mentality. You understand where I'm coming from? Ma phobia or the military say go and see this person. Exactly. So no be on briefing. So maybe probably that's the mentality in here. Omo be power there, they feel say okay, me engage him one-on-one. Me mama was expecting to engage him one-on-one. Me team me time. I'll take time off my schedule to come and see you and discuss. But me power new idea. I mean, why should I when I have somebody in place to actually deal with your matters? Last point I always hear was how playful some of the because one you actually mentioned Brother Samir. No, I also saw the video. Na oye for a stray budget so, and including some of the people who organized the event. The video I saw, they were laughing, you know, they found nothing wrong with it. It's meaning they will find something wrong with it. Because the point is,
the
point
is
is
incumbent of me to find something wrong with it.
The point is, that's his nature. And I'm saying this because of the name you specifically mentioned. The nature, always playful. Gimmicks all over. How are you expecting such a person to stay out of character? Again, because obey mohono. Yaman in a sense of direction said bossu in himself saying now what here, but Hana you do know a serious minded business in Waha. He didn't when your direction be for, let's say, the head of music, because I didn't know he become a member. You understand? Sakani papi mua any name say, listen, you move be a playful gimmick no doors when you move no. I can papi mua invitation they call out no. I can be called to the individual associations. Yeah, I can say you be into more from members sembra. Now association and the members I say you were high profile meeting with the vice president or John Muhammad, His Excellency. And to approach Benny Adeko. There was nothing like that. And how do you expect such a person to stay out of character when it comes to such a podium? Because now when you're in a briefing from the head of association, or also by inside when you're briefing for whoever invited him, and you expect him to stay out of character. I don't see.
Nti sebi you when you be
yes, but the person has not changed his ways regardless of who he meets. So how are you expecting you to stay out of character? It is not possible.
I think that sometimes with such engagement with Krampuno,
I thought Ubenya 10 no.
On say which such engagement sometimes no questions are be busani we kwano. Your man would try amount specific time. Would be busa question no. What I say so you don't get room to make unnecessary comments and those kind of things. You know, it's just an add-on.
No, I'm done.
Yeah,
can take it from there.
And unim say can you know. Let me say this, and I know one particular na person we are no. Me can about brother Samedi. I thought I've seen, like I said, me barely, so I've seen a video of Samini. I've seen video of Shatta. And particularly, me share Shatta video, no. Then a lot of things were going through my head. Then I'm asking myself, I said, okay, well, we have an encounter with the vice president, flag bearer. And reason, it was very typical of Obi Tise Shatta, very populist. There have been so many things that you've talked about, problems in the industry. So when he had an opportunity to speak to the vice president, he decided to go populist by saying it's a vice president talking about street for then Onka Pidgin. No problem. But there are so many problems of the industry you've talked about. You didn't think that was the opportunity to put a man who's been in power like for 8 years, seeking to, and not directly, but I mean, he tasted power. And I also saw Samini, and I was like, these are people.
What question is Samini asked?
I don't even, it was just...
What's it fanfulling? Okay.
I didn't see that.
Did you say fanfulling? Also.
So again, it's about this opportunity here. Did we know the reason? And I will just go there, okay, fine, because we had new opportunity. So let's go just and showcase and make our own trends. Is that, I don't know, I don't get it.
Well, when it comes to questions now, a course on there, me TAB. But as I mean, regardless of the gimmicks now, they start in and obisa question about protection when it comes to pension in the KK account, which is a relevant question. Although misplaced, because last week I said on the show, say we are self-employed, I can still register with SNET and pay. So some misconception now, they always talk about any pension. No, that is not accurate. But it was an okay question.
So that was not his question. The question is say, abai empe kwan bia ombetimi nya sika. Senya be ya artists no omobo omobra no mudi certain age na abai aso mu so enya pension na omo edi sika tuo bi anaso omo titi sika bia to ho omo ono pe abai sika bia what to her for creative such as by the mere fact that you're creative, you do a certain age, you are entitled to it.
Okay, I can understand him because Mahama has something like that.
Like G-Cody.
Why does he a friend and send to?
That's nice. And somebody like Roman father. Roman father questions will be about employment. As in sector now has a lot of potential when it comes to job creation, which is also not a bad question.
This man, Christianist was very spot on with issues with Gamro, and I think I know Crown a BA floodgate, Emma for more vociferous with their suggestions. By Christianist was Obisan or can about Gamro, the solutions of Gamro.
Who's the vice president Gamro? On your day or Gamro?
Over to you. So how
Uncle be a vice president. You think you?
When we
no, quite.
On man, foot to any solution of vice president. When it took hours, share. Question is, why can I come out?
I'm so near them. Mona Musimo pe. I did first one now buying an yard, and I'm Musimo buying Unyamuna way Muhammadi and Magia feels.
Oh yeah, the question is suggestion
because you don't understand this whole issue. I'm saying it's almost never buying sa and no more. I'm sure I'm per.
Yes. Yeah, but then original stage, he was also talking about what he was going to do with Gamro to ensure self.
That was misplaced because Vice President didn't know what he was talking about.
So if you permit me, me make
I'm not doing now.
Me was my moka me waha me we. And metasi o maminka. Okay, so Kwesi, I think that the media conversation with the Vice President, Kwesi, do I have the floor, please? Okay, I think that the media conversation with the Vice President was very beautiful.
Okay, then let me talk about the shutter bit, then you take it over. Okay,
so
this is not starting, it's just starting from A. And so, questions no, na instead than your bad, sir. Na Shatawale dear no. I can understand where you're coming from when you say populist. When we saw a direct industry question, which you expected because a forum for industry. And so the expectation was Niema Yakumwa a challenge no Fato President Vice President name. And so that was the expectation. But indirectly, so the question be a assume kakra. And this is why I'm saying so. When you say the likes of Shatawala and I say creative no almost biggest benefactor the fan. So the fan no ain't patronize Shatawale nyom. One patronize Shatawale concert. One patronize Shatawale paraphernalia. Now one patronize any brand Biana was signing Shatawale as an endorsement ambassador or brand ambassador, whatever it is now, a very problematic. So that fan no a critical was Shatawale na brabo. And although it wasn't a direct industry question, a questioner I don't know any other word than to use your own populist. And it's a reason to amount for budget and so be brain, because they felt say he was speaking for the streets. You understand? Ebisa no feel say industry problems no amount for also Canada. And so why would he want to repeat himself? And so you have to veer off and actually speak for more feel say so in as much as it was not a direct industry question, I felt say because fan no critical be in terms of industry, why not speak for them? And I don't think so. It was outrageous cry. Yeah.
Kwesi, bra. Okay, so Kwesi, media conversation. Current Vice President, era Dr. Bauma, with the media. Kwesi, I think it was beautiful. Na bekano krem. The entire except the end, which I felt to say. It was below the belt. The idea in who because the entire makers are say stakeholder media for no a lot of times they are complaining the way sometimes politicians the way and sometimes the way a person or more respect especially where you feel okay now we have above age maybe you deserve some kind of treatment say Ghana Bar Association and now era about me committee or more and I say committee bankers are the spectacle of maybe giving honorarium I'm not sure say discover envelope bag no being said that so near body till near Marco in the public. I'm not sure say Bar Association will permit such kind of disrespect.
Obia sending message so I don't know what chase can.
Yeah.
And you know so a person can across it till he can't send you hanum say friend
I think sir question the cover problem no cover any answer. After your Umaria event, so then it was not actually announced. Say Bia there's going to be chase scam will be an and chase scam will be. It was because of my thought. Young say Bia obi nkwa hankwaji scan as bibisa enti yemu bi kwa no we were going out and then we had up yet say so transport be air cost for top enti yenko partake in the laws supper enti ne frostro then you do so no then there was a conversation say oh yes munya botremu benya transport bet envelope na say this kind of shame mama no envelope no available enti no ye ntumi so mfa sika no emfa mamo physical sa say penifo sa monje sika sa enti no montwen na ye kwakoto envelope aba na yabe edis kana hihye no de amamo. So then everybody has to wait. I'm saying one a day agitations no any sawe na nkofo bisas oh meeting here any papa be here no it take you about 5 hours 4 hours until within that period na conversations kasa ekoso na ye good them ho na ya church obi e din no yantuma anya system bia se bia o anka dia time na ye na no e bia quickly obi betuma akọ grab envelope e bia ye do because there was a list na e around the table ye obi a church on din o telephone number any baby a free inti nka that list na nke ye na no nke betuma use that list no nipa ne to nim din na edem ekoso no e bia ushers no kra no betuma apa akọ round wo ho na the envelope no ye de abeto ye de abe ekuta onsem nti ko bia pon no wota mo bag poor you don't even need to go anywhere because at that time na ye be pon no ye nim the number we have a data of nipa na what them we now on paper even 1 hour ahead. I know it was even 1 hour ahead before closing. Now you name data and of people nipa na bedem we na. Into distribution money or transport to anybody no. Now can say it should be a problem. And then envelope asemi e buy. Na a quatre guy. Afei as I say here will be our number 155. As I say here will be our number 20. Then afei baby on distributors canon ye na so amanfo obi akogu table no hey monko trasi hey and for me that part na course na me hu say entwaye because say ye ho sa na ebema o say politicians me na obi kura ho no be say hey media for me creative for no say ha na omoyo omonama kwasi sa kasa no de mempese obi ya betumi aka fa creative for say ya no obi ye nneoma. We are very respectful people. Na sometimes no say opportunity be better ho no sa na yankasa yen crofo ye nneoma nam as creatives no me expect say they will have this kind of thought in mind. Ombetuma nya sa adwene we creative ombetuma nya sa adwene we in their mindset. Now omo repeat some of this now obi nkogina ba bi nkwa say creative for there eduru time ye cheska ntokwa ni he ni say and they say cause dabi because these are fortunately no
anti then na mo kun ska ho
there be yes but it was a rush for everybody trying to get their own. What I say it was so it will create that kind of thing and I mean because they have me say and woman na cheska
na ska na ya here mama here
me the minimum be ko to come say but I'm not an any contract to come and mention anybody's money. Because then the pastor will come in to me, but me ask me say,
Baba catch him off air.
I mean, your point. Because but they tell say, and ye be to say bia politician be Samuel Uku and I say be nebia. Sekani kitans what the bemayo. They give the mandate to young Kasi creatives. Coca, Nana Frempong. These are people you know more than what you space him. I'm expecting say one person they could have holding Nyama into their own hands and then do there. Then they say Nyama says omoye need to me abua and a command. So who will be about size customer? I'm sure say it was a bit on oversight. Bibia they had good intention, but be or man you know contempt I say be a yenye say and command say the bias customer no be unqualified. But Mister I was me na me catch till they say Tilly. Sikano say 50 Ghana cedis kwa na edema wa kwana kwaje.
Enti 50 na edema mu 50 Ghana.
There be asana make anya 50. Me say 50 Ghana kwa na edema tilia kwana kwaje because say wo de bufo kasa wo kofie. Say ye mo bia 50.
50 Ghana dey say so.
Oh there be enkomo asana make say 50 Ghana na edema na nipa 20 bufu so mo kofie. Enya 5 times 2 5 years saying. Enya 1,000 Ghana.
Okay.
1,000 Ghana say be ko bi ko tokom. So that's the thing obi anko. Kwesi, my member the subject matter of the night. My member they see here the night. Allow they say me ba na no de kasa munya botre. Ye ne ko ye mam briefing. Kwesi, on the night of ade ayeru about me here no. Kwesi there a catching my attention power was the practicality of solutions are opese or the back. And for the first, having Obi or say, will meet the real stakeholders, no, are like us in the leaderships of the various associations, to try to look at what exactly is happening at Gamro. And then I come on and come on in Abba, I say. Only Gamro leaders meeting.
No crazy, mama, 1,000.
Only musica.
Questioners.
But bra.
Someone sent me a message.
You are distorting my thoughts.
Someone sent a message. I learned they were giving 1,000.
I also say he lent.
Yeah.
And if he only for he said he lent.
So I'm asking, say 1,000 near the moment.
Oh, I'm not sure. It could be more or less. And I think, sir, that approach, because one say question, your industry, idea Eddie Abropa is the associations. Any fragmentations are in terms to quantum women penny elections. It be up to today. I know, sir, some of the organizations will be quite court over elections. And you cannot deal with the problem, at the top without trying to solve the problem on the ground. And for me, I felt, sir, that approach, practical approach, was real. Sir, who meet Gamro penny for, so that manage public and make statements about Gamro without knowing what exactly is happening to them. And on the man made the suggestion to say, and vice president admitted, say, suggestion he has not even thought of it, but it's one of the most beautiful, brilliant ideas here. Every media house be a Ghana. Wamoko NCA, Afibia Swan, they go to NCA, no muko renew licenses. And he said they avoided the issue of GBC for the Gamro court, where the way echo court. Simple solution. Yamma NCA power. Say henceforth, say Obi media house be baso be renew the licenses. As part of license renewal, what you need is that you submit SNET, you submit Gamro certificate. I say. Some media house what your royalties under the year under review. Say your first quarter, second quarter, what year. Then once those certifications are there, you are given your renewal. It means that only the music in the body any problem be. And more be quite until no say or ya we a media house. Now call NCA so call licenses. Now could do one nasa who need Gamro certificate that says what your royalties are. Your licenses cannot be renewed for you. Ebe solve the issue of court, and I think that it is the way forward from Gamro issue, because court no adosu, and it is one of the brilliant ways, and I'm happy the vice president admitted, say it is one of the fantastic ways. Another issue he was happy about it, was some Meka say, yendin centralizing Gamro operations, because now if you look at Gamro regions, we now have 16 regions. Out of 16 regions, Gamro major offices in Ghana is about top major ones here too. Accra and Kumasi. Almost regions, all the other regions now carrying and people are for the motor bicycles in the corner and music users adosu. Intiama sika say ajijina bo anu na dosu. Gamro and he admitted. Sir, so if that is the post there, then it means that supporting Gamro in that administration logistics, say a chaos or office decentralization, is one of the best. And so on the team now, we establish it, so we deal with Gamro's issues, or not be lazy, no matter how fast they resolve this matter. And I think that was spot on. Another a useful Kenya, I was so happy about the fact to say is the local streaming platform. Or say Ghana, say you Ghana, you creative, you musicians, and your problem we are having a huge challenge with streaming services. And who say solving the streaming problem, you call Amazon, you call iTunes, you call Spotify, Boomplay. These are all external platforms. And creative our modi stream. Say network, internet, never problem to make now. Let us create our own local streaming platform. And Ono suggested say by November we are going to have the first ever streaming local platform in Ghana. And now we a musician now there's going to be a local streaming platform locally based. I don't know how that is going to be done, but for me it's a very good initiative. Okay. As I say, a bon for thinking about that. in solving. And I think that is the right way. You bet to Masika ababato creative for no mkutokum. Because if your song is being streamed,
Mesamba, you be streaming no come on, be streaming no come on because there's a voice I had to play in patch. You be there no come on to the men no home enquire. Nana Frimpon event organizer. So Nana tells us that well no chiska or no chiska or come on chiska no age media say. Hey, hello. Okay, no man, no line in so. So get room.
Let me say, my board organizers nabaso. Na maka say it's in order. When it comes to MPP, engaging the creative sector, no, obedi who dance here say, Nanado start.
So get my this uncle away me when Fiona Yamrana. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Nana Frimpon. Okay. So Jumedia na course Friday no. Na udie wom pa na saying now ye die wom.
Okay, I was in the na Mamentia Unyana mo pa na so ni review. Okay, kakura me say team no invite organization. That association is a criticism. It's in various organizations, no, not the associations, no, their heads. A compile nation a buy and farmer program required by Shafi. Now, in the course of the program, no, realizing say, never a brace who on mom, Omudi listener, Omudi can compile it. Until your point, na yanko food ti yema transport bia ne ade na omoso aye say obi bia wa chore dia dem je wo bia with a phone number no ade o dey no okofia na say bia on your way going no when you alert e dia transport kitu e bi na o dia ye fuwa na say bia o car file but make it agitate question is kind maybe as the area about but now then yeah in the urban is okay even the case here a beer only ready say yeah empa sort of moment yeah can say that try here the more transport be na area based on what we actually make provision for near their replacement na pay crowd no be as no that it pay you must go yeah am I am and like I said, we kind of need so because planning say yeah, this is our movie. Now, having the name and saying, keep it not from by no more group heads. I am saying, if you say, the whoop is your body, silly using the buyer. Your bay is a job body, if you want to be Martin, and I say, maybe I say, but oh man, just say, and go back and say, I don't want to buy a.
Okay. So by saying a man pay envelopes and non-function and this are confusion about it.
Certainly, the can't say that wasn't the initial idea. Say you can make it one, but we thought it wise. Say and can make me a one. At the end of the week, here, if you are the next morning when you are late, I can just say, Medina by way a transport.
And come away, say, Mobile and Momo. Okay, all right. And into your band, I've been design. What's your band? I've been design.
And I'm making a been no more agitated. I make a Sakasani Adiano. You need transport, Mama, buy you need to say, some of them here try to say, now own purpose. The best I say, yeah, guess of the very boy in Yano, Monomako. But you know, like, because he said, if it's a bar association and I say any other organization, I go mobile here, but you go for it when it's here. We ma be a using now the thing now because it's Mr. Mama transport. Also, we we thought to say, okay, that is then why don't you get a blue? Probably now at the moment, people be at the end. So we are waiting for the envelope, which is more than 30 minutes, and a man go back.
Oh, okay, all right. And the much I hear here, mom, I see 1,000 Ghana cities, 1,000 Ghana cities.
So now, question is cashier or no? Obi bi osho bibia before the account bia no so one give what the story of Frana after and then 3 days me environment no in Saka everybody got the same figure one because if you say I go back at 1,000, it's a 1,000 across.
You don't know.
Say every.
No, but I'm saying say what I also muna mo chase can unim.
Because okay, you see almost 1,000.
And yet must say I'm asking you a question because una bet me I confirm my mind. So if you want me to continue speculating, you move from speculation to ubet me I confirm my mind. Oh, there be then we go on me pacho. All right, me that's nana. Let me show with you are. Nana Fimpon, part of the team. Almost share to Tony Ama. So great.
Yeah.
Oh, are you serious? Okay. Obi send a message and I say I should also put the amount that was given to me for the vote of thanks. Main fasikana omodema ameno and tuja a vote of thanks no. But I told you say I left man Jessica so why are you asking me say main fa a vote of thanks so be no city mouse can.
Because oh yeah per me cross check here say I didn't try amos can you say one true din. Me boy.
He's a rich man.
Man true me din. I say call one true din.
Aye.
Yeah, inti on my account for. Anyway, Kwesi.
Make sure a crank about could do a big pocket him today.
And could you because there's nobody out or throw Nidi and Nisika could do a big pocket and everybody or throw Nidi Ninsaka and Nisika. Those who left.
It's just in Kameko.
Oh, okay. You okay. Anyway, Tilly, Miss Fire Kakra, because I gave you privileged information as a friend. And the way I presented it, is because you are my friend. Not because the organization think that creatives your mom time no because send ya minuti no yeah kasa in private and me cut me no cancer but you see every event your arrival and your what time I share program na say into sometimes to be say actual arrival you share order of service or say mo can say send ya program line up now. I say between 6 to 7. No, I know you're serious. Oh, say your time arrival time between 6 to 7. Now from 7, and so then there be a program now started.
But that's not what it was with this one.
But and make sure say, me information. Me the man was a friend. No, I will give you that information. Say yes, 6 sir, but you best start is 7. But the 6
before I left to the place. Then I'll know say okay, then I don't have to waste an hour of my time.
Oh, me pacho, unko programmer yatro arrival of guests.
That was not it.
Okay.
This was an invite straight that says 6.
Yes.
What you are saying?
But if 6 no, you are expecting the program to start at the 6 now we do one
But 1 hour late. Come on, Socrates. 1 hour late.
Okay. Inti no mpacho, nya me chire wo no. Now it was based on senior menotier and me more that privileged information say arrival 6 o'clock. The event start at 7. Okay. Then me say me tietie kakra man share streaming and said and I agree with you.
Was there streaming?
Was it?
Yeah, we are streaming.
There be. Okay. And me can say it's something I me feel say me any anod dey adwen. Say sanya mana nkoso a to sin kakra and going forward no yemfanya disua say you must control the narrative because uja obia be kania ope ye betina hanse yini and knowing how sometimes you produce the program nka ye be fa niema no baako but say no me tie no and nimi ni ho mo na me ni ho but me tie no I can see say yentimi mpeke baby esi e fa free ni amatie details kakra ya kwesi next gamro issue no which say till call ho no na wo twi till adwen so akobibi so me no ya adwen 100% say na gamro issues no till anytime obeti create musician bi anase bibi ba bebo aban so bia subo bia no sini hu anase ma sabi mi hu say na meka no mentie no because Abai was handling it. What am I saying? Enna yeah meka hubi. No Kreku office, Honorable Kreku Manti office. Ewo Hansi Kuku Alajo. Ho ne ye meeting no. na me di makuti me ne kalosechi no mo ne niema koko no ye koko ni timitu bosompra ene ye ya na ye gs ya na ye handle ya samaban enyi ni nsam firi ho. So I don't know why we are now going to emra oho parliament pass you say the private say ya na ye handle ya de.
Say that he will do this and that if he knows it's not in his purview.
And no like, oh, I'm going to support you.
No, they all can hear a difference because yes.
They don't cancel there.
Okay, once because of my speech, on no can they no so they all be how can they announce streaming platform no. Okay, can
I just said sir when TOT I'm say greatest of respect sir na vice president kano na onim nia oka. Say yes. Is it that briefing be on the man or no? We nya na man wrong briefing because nsem ni bia na oka about grammar no me nim how yeah.
Well, any just me ni details no.
Jabba first with on submission and so I think say encourage a man for to ask that question.
But I know say Gamro challenges a one so no. Ebia as a government no. Though you are private, as a government, they can see to it to see how they can manage the challenge. Ebia members in the organization the war. Minimum say minister on a number of occasions etu anamon say obe CSC some of the challenges ni bebre. Intino me need details no. But when it comes to Gamro issues no dia Niaminu Akwesi NS no executive why a board member or say executive member before no. I think it behoves on them to do it. If Gamro don't have offices all over, it is Gamro who should have the offices there. They are mandated to have the offices. And ya buy the back office amomo. Omo sika no e GGG sika na e GG a TTB no. E see a different office all over the regions. Inti no na nya ban emra no wo ho black and white. Kwesi bano details na make say no dey yen ya create problem na ma details ni near outer see discuss in the senior ye no me tell say e kan budget a ubehu ye be wi no kra ne communication department no ma ye your friend is saying highlights to abontin as he is reading it na ekọ but we nyina anymore. Then it's miracle chale adwuma ho enye late me pa cho se wutie me yahu bibi ni ntimi nya discussion be.
And I'm sure it's not too late.
It's not too late.
Advice about my MPP for no because the last time I am say NDC for a year or more no Joma my year no and we say I didn't go but ubekaya secret but voice no point by point because one on package here and no day at social media so we're privileged to also have it which helps for you to also like it helps for you to control the narrative
exactly
because but it ignores to one kasa benefit one kasa because ebana yehu policies ni ye etimi din komo ebetimi aboa
na kwesi my final point ne say the event no an encounter with the creative sector into no say nya kakra minim say or presented the manifesto promise no ema omo which normally we engaging amanfo anya say oba betena no akan ya kire omo ne apon no bi akofie entimi nya sada enti anya fe na obe solidity say me beji amanfo adwen nti obi beka say adentira wa anya sa encounter yi ansana or the manifesto no what the man why any manifesto no nso no oji creative industry na adwen you because here cotton as manifesto no we were not from
boy you mean I can't
message you know you send obi send you message
why
minimum the back so am money din
and the message na still amoda so we
what can go from
me say I know how
part of the communication and you kwesi me pa cho obekire mo amko ho nyina pa cho se moti ni okan na eto maso meboa as a practitioner tilly eto waso meboa nia ba mi aka eri na
because there's a voice I want to play
enti ye wie so a ube open no bi anso a kire na dwen wɔ nea woka yɛ no ho so no yɛ adwen so no nya adwen baabi nso of so de ka ho a nka yɛ no so ɛno de normal.
Okay,
thank you.
Yaw nkasa ɛwɔ ho
Debbie, bankruptcy.
Hey, any ma ya unkasa we na me more eni no kakra bi ayachi ni media no san komo no so ya.
Oh, in the first instance me bo MPP for abaso so omutimi event see. Also me bo creatives na especially nyom to for ne so abaso so omutimi ko ye. Minim se kakra be free ma banti no mko we because as an industry say Gamro and music and organize and coming who Shatawale, me who Samini, me who Kwame Eugene. But we are buying the aluminum set and go in Kwande. I think that's below.
No, we didn't even know. Me say that.
Yeah. No. I'm on code because of. They are your modiano. Oh, yeah. They are your modiano.
And particularly because of the names now, boy. You are not saying Shatako because of Beniska. You are not saying Samini because Everman is impartial. Yeah. Impartial.
Oh, yeah. Matthias here. But I'm saying about my boss because so with your mukoy. Stake your engagement with the
maybe organizers.
Oh, the Matthias.
Maybe organizing. Maybe out of respect for the vice president. You're a boo of the man in Tini Mukoy. But
there's a mumbu gamro for mumbu music for.
You say the only reason I went within that short notice was because of Nipa not sending invite.
Oh, they may come. Me active. Me come in industry active musicians. Me come on my side because. Seminar baby. Wa akoswa yen hu omo baby e hi omo e very important. But we omo ko yenti.
Momon kana sempacho.
But na me ni age say me hu musical president Uncle Besa. I think me hu Rex ma because say Doctor ka say impenyifo no mu share but me hu Rex
uncle.
Because on the chairman
it shouldn't be so because say MPP for no say NDC for no
Meti anka meko no wait
no but I agree with Ano say it shouldn't be so
me bacho for the records no me ba kwesi for the records no, let me tell you
but so
mama
bet me abacha ma
because makoko masida akomiti John mama on the NDC your friend is saying enti no there yeah
but where they want come because won't take crowd come where there but they bet me abacha ma ba won come
because say Roman father na anti ekwa don ko running mate na meboa so on the running mate ma anti ekwa don ko ba no ho enti na ye political affiliation bia but unfortunately no me manko and I haven't seen enough. I think apart from the joy for a pussy in terms of conversations na call no I think say most of the times no in Crawford share the vice president Babeka. But for me, my biggest lookout here conversations are a free industry for no eba table no so because a hona source no was politician the other sort na no Babeka. In fact, police is okay na ye na because policies papa. But no credit yam yenim ni. Set na na ga say creative as fund your mooking. Omo maye star more funding na e hona conversation na be than because I think last time I on abobai ye make a similar statement na me busa no start even incorrect rabbi me busa ni start statement afi no ontimi nka directly how they are going to they can't kind of omuntimi determine star mo benyeska akọ creative as fund nim inti se wontimi nkyere me star wo fund ade na dia and the minim gidi a menya wom inti I think say they should have been a lot of excerpts from the conversation to say are not kind. They should have controlled the narrative because at the end of the day, meeting with muye ne purposely for PR and yeah necessarily about industry because naka industry maka ho ase meeting muti me manifesto na about no. It was mainly purposely for the PR na e be free mabano. But unfortunately, PR na e free mabano kra ye hu 89. The only conversations about PR crowd with social media no. It's been a lot of more questions than answers. So we'll see about streaming services there's more questions from new industry players now say in terms of the technological world no. Because old for there's some there on my video but yeah it won't say in terms of technical side, no, yeah, a bit more confused. Yeah, who 80 and 9. Until I believe say, and you the results now, I'm sure no more anticipating because they've not been able to control the narrative.
Yeah. Kakra, because yeah, somebody did another round of.
Well, and I mean, Kabibri, unfortunately, I was not missing hunting to me uncle. But you see, the thing is that na me share ni mu se men to me uncle cram me at least me ni hope across TV. So na me jide wo mu say social media there. Me essays, me videos. I mean, I was even asking, say, are they streaming live any idea? I didn't get that, which is really sad. But me wo home man ka sama nanka me pese me jimunti asie yepa is what y'all touched on, which is the Creative Arts Fund. I think that Uncle Rex bahai. Me busa the same question. They say, me kind of saying COVID levy get fund for schools in there. Most of the times, all these funds here are buying come for other sectors. Most of the times, they are not seed capital be or yeah, say na seed capital na ha ne be free aba say na ye be fund na ye accessible to nkofo a ehun hia omo. How are we going to maintain that fund? Ye be hu say sika na ye GFia ye introduce levy be e be bring in those funds na. I think say all these answers no any idea no emma. So most of the time no we hear yebe creative art fund okay yaba abemu there are no timelines, there's nothing that we can hold these leaders up to actually put these things in place at ebe sector, which I feel is honestly really sad.
Me da say well so moment here in some be a course was adwudi ase bra vice president, the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party share the creative industry for if you dey treat me or Aliza Hotel yentie sa asema vice president de tuje ye bedi hu komo odumedie so
you make a good song and we all dance to it and sing it all over the place, but as we enjoy all of that music or watch all of those films, the payments that are supposed to go to the creators don't take place. And so, whilst on the one hand, we are in the public are enjoying all of this creativity, the musicians and the actors are not getting paid. And so that talent is not getting monetized. And so you can see that we could play your song and then keep playing it across the radios and all of that. But then you end up poor, nonetheless, in your old age. And so this has been a major issue, and we've had a lot of discussions with Gamro on how we can make sure we can monetize and monitor and monetize this talent. The other area that we have been talking about over the last couple of years has been the streaming platforms for music. If you look at it, and I know all the musicians here know this, we don't own a streaming platform locally for music. So all the streaming platforms like Spotify and so on are all externally owned. And so when we put our music on those platforms, it's not surprising that the returns in terms of the payments that are made to our musicians are very little, and they are not much to write home about in general. And so the issue for us of making sure we have a streaming platform locally for music and put in all the catalogs from A to Z that we can find in Ghana on the platforms. That has been something we can find in Ghana on the platforms. That has been something that it has needed to be done for a long time. And so we've been working on this issue. Musical camera, the music producers, and the private sector, the IT sector. We've been trying to, over the last couple of years, see about putting together a music streaming platform, digital platform for Ghanaian content developers in the creative arts, as I said, to facilitate the tracking, collection, and distribution of royalties in the first place, and also to enable creativeness and assess and manage revenue, and also to help maximize opportunities. So, how do we monetize?
Okay, that was the Vice President, flag bearer for the New Patriotic Party. Now, TCS, watch your change, Simo Honum sing, buying Yamani BSC and issue our babe, teach you Bem Sen Semu Mumienu. He talked about monetization, Gamro, Hono, near too clear for me. Me, who Vice President, now person chat about Gamro monetization in your Kahono, Honamentiasia. Then, Obeka, a local streaming platform. And no, I buy by November. We be Bosumi Fufra by Bissimi. I buy by Beheso Modi. A local streaming platform, a Gina Honum say, Ma, I am to four. Teach you Ghana and Yuntuni, wait me do when you mark go on say now, Obi Petisen KB and Quebec Spotify, and I be Apple Music and Niaka Kenya. Now to say Uncle Honum sing or Beba, yes, sir, local streaming platform we na Wababa, ye you Honum say. So great. Okay, I think that. Mamen kwa manusum emra mum nanka bibusa bibi ba mamen kwa manusumra na yendi sa local streaming platform Vice President kan ho asemi appear sign software engineer consultant yani appear sign any comograph appear to say we
yo
ye gusun kakranka. So I'm sure say what ye Vice President in some how they two job local streaming platform. As a software engineer, consultant, any near okay, practicality of ASRDA, say betting a juma, same panati, be any suma ye na into me, enti.
Okay, me that's not, Michia, I'm for any, what's your phone now? First off, no, so with streaming, I think starting from it practically being feasible, no. Very possible.
Okay.
To build a streaming platform is very possible. Say you bet me
okay.
And but I feel say it goes beyond just building the platform because there are a lot of moving parts that you have to get right for it to be able to fly. But before I go into how it works, now I also mention one thing based on the boys now boy and say it has to be local. That if we think about it that way, will be very, very wrong. Because Spotify is not local to some countries, but artists are benefiting from that. So the fact that we have a local platform doesn't mean local guys are going to get the most out of it.
But Mentia or Ebiania Vice President take kind of said being local and say maybe Ghanaian owned Ananya Sana or Tiasia or Honum saying. That's how I understand it.
Ghanaian owned. Doesn't necessarily mean say we are going to benefit the way we think, unless we are saying that we are going to allow any other content on it, and it's going to be only for Ghanaian content, which also raises another question, sir. So does that mean if I want to listen to another song, another artist on Ghanaian, I have to get another platform I'll stream from, which also raises other questions, we'll have to find time and discuss and answer.
Okay, but so I'm like a crowd kind of yes. I'm saying Ghana and quantity no the go on say, and you are suggesting or now person who children say a Ghana nyom kwan ye the go there be harding.
Yeah, my boss. Met two questions. Be say in a day. There are times you listen to songs it cuts across various countries and genres. Sometimes won't per se, and now you don't feel like getting all of that given country. Listen to me pay RMB or Ghana because I have my preference. So if it's going to be 100% local content, it's good. But then it means the day I don't want local content, I have to look for alternatives. And then if I get that alternative and I can find local content there, why should I come back to where I can't get other content on? Especially if I'm also going to pay for it. So it's a lot of things. I feel there's a lot of work to do to make this possible.
Okay.
Now let me go to the technical part of it. So usually, I think senior question or my example be or baby I can say if data is a problem and if I'm wrong but I thought I heard him say if data is a problem, my as they say something local is going to come we can stream from. So local still means we need internet. That's one thing we have to note.
Yeah.
And if the internet is not good, it's not good. If we are discussing streaming, it's a good thing. It's also not a new thing. However, we should also consider internet penetration in the country. If we feel we have internet stable enough, I bet to me a man enjoy content in the way it's also something we have to note. I'm not saying we don't stream here in Ghana. I'm a heavy streamer, so it's possible. But there are things also come into play, like the cost of data. We'll have to in order to accept these services. Now, the other part is where I want us to note there are streaming platforms in Ghana. Example, Boomplay, services like Boomplay, they have providing service, internet service providers. You pay things more and stream more than you could have done if you don't use their platform. However, I still don't feel they are getting they have to get. So even free data is not enough to get people to want to use your platform. So it's a lot of things that we really have to sit down to identify. Then what is the pain point of Ghanaians, right? And in tech products, with my experience, usually we have two types of tech products. We have the painkillers and we have the vitamins. And explaining this, I know importance to resolve it will not be the same way if you are lacking some few vitamins that you will not even realize there's something small wrong with you until what could choose problem. So my point is there are things that say we will go through whatever we have to go through to make it work. Now this will sound like a good thing to creatives because they will have another way to distribute their content. But if it will go and sit there, now Obia and Basua, I think it will be very, very useless. So to me, a customer or a user of that platform, what value am I going to get for my money? That is also something that I feel I was saying. So now I'm going to talk about technical. So you need where the content is going to sit, which we call a database. Now, what happens is when you are submitting content into this database, there are processes that will go through. And there's a part of the way internet works very ridiculous, and so that is how it can be. And that happens when you are requesting for a content online. It can be a website, it can be video, it can be music. It behaves as if area so we call that hops. So when you request, it doesn't go straight to Google just like that. It won't go straight to YouTube. Jumpy from Abia Telco now using the next closest server. I call you baby content na location na usuma device na kono. Do one sign response server. But this happens very fast, so you don't even realize it. The reason I'm saying this is Nankase local, we can then say it's possible we'll have faster services because Nanka. But trust me, most of our servers here, as Ghanaian software engineers, even sitting in Europe, America in some way. So the local doesn't even mean say our systems are also going to be local. Why wouldn't them do so? So if you have some of these things and my server is sitting in Ghana, and I'm not sure of how stable my power will be, I may have a local software company, but none of my servers are hosted here in my country. So again, it doesn't really work local as it should have been. So then the other part, will be serving the content after we've been able to get to where it sits and we are bringing it back to the user. Now, detecting the speed nipa no internet a bit to me accommodate and being able to deliver content a bit running smooth on these devices or connection to another part. That means behind the scenes we should have systems that are going to make multiple copies of the same song. So for instance, if I submit a song called A, I should submit it in its highest quality. Then the system listens, that is fingerprinting and indexing and all, places it somewhere. Then we'll give different versions of it in lower quality. So if my internet is slow, it will detect internet and it will man HDR a bebafa at chedodo and to me bokra beka. So instead of doing something around maybe 200 and something kilobits per second, I mean man or something very, very lower quality from a bit miyama streaming also. Now there are processes or workers and our systems they are supposed to be doing this behind the scenes and also will cost a lot of money. And if this platform will not rake in enough to be able to sort out all of these services now, some of them are very high explanation of and the system is going to collapse. Because then we are looking at people paying to enjoy this and using some of this to provide better services. Now, exchange rate will also be a problem. Because again, the moment we don't want to put the service in our country, we are then going to have to pay in currency every day.
Now, Abia, Mimbusa brand into Mimbusa way you. Meet here we in some Alcanino. A quack me say, my we are all quacquisian say, Adie, near by a day. And ye, same pan up as out there.
So, Niano again. Me and software engineer and consultant. I know things and I have things somebody to me build. But to run it successfully is where I feel ain't possible. To have a platform and say I have a mobile app or I have a website that can do XYZ is the easiest part of the whole process. You can pay someone very talented, very skillful, they will get it done within the shortest possible time. But say is it what the users want? Another question. We have to ask and answer. Now, say a better service purpose and also compete with other platforms. They've been around for years. There are platforms boasting of over 600 million users and all. All of these guys are in our space. And we have content that is just for us. How do we then even provide value to the user? Say,
okay.
But ourselves using, yeah.
Apia medasi na ebre ntimi de besi ase me sure say betimi bi nkomo no mu ebrepem nyame sha pa wie
that's the opportunity.
All right. Apia sign software engineer consultant no ne di nkomo my embra studio ha dem say na nkomo no sebo mpa chochi be microphone yeah.
Okay.
Apia sign say adie no possible say betimi aye but
yeah,
as to whether betimi sustain in there on your sure and waman nyina so bebre say my dream course so dia
actually etie ni pa.
Okay.
Now this is about the second or so time I engage Apia on this platform. So one time Konoko Abaha and me engage and I kind of appreciate the expertise when it comes to issues like this one. You know, me bonabaso for the in-depth knowledge when it comes to. I think so. One time Obahase or Tanase I discuss streaming issues here be. Into me bonabaso. However, I believe say appear Antonio Boase. Na asemo raise in no air sound. But Antonio Boase na at least doc any legion of experts no and launch there no. Say launch it na fidia say ne hu nema touch ma ho then we can actually come out and say oh adewe they say can wa beboa yi we film beboa you but yen launch in corner say yeah punchy holes no for me I think say in try he raised issues about say Ghana content only na say Ghana content only then say one pair R&B US R&B and also other genre of songs there, then we will go to other platforms. I mean, we need to what problem with sir points, you know. Why? So say Ghana only what's the what because over the years, no, we've been clamoring for BBC. Say anka anka even the radio stations say across Ghana ni now. Anka more Ghanaian songs. I mean 80%. We've been agitating, clamoring, we've been fighting for this cause. And say if streaming platform say yeba man Ghanaian content only, so what? The fact that you Ghanaian content only, no, so because okay, a phone into no or kwakuti R&B or another platform, why not? But the point of us establishing a Ghanaian only platform, no, I don't think say anybody should have a problem with it. What should we should be calling for the fact say okay, so person will have a Ghanaian content only platform, then it means say so Apia is trying to tell me say on GD say there were enough good songs about me maintaining our platform. Your songs are production wise na quality enough to maintain. No, I don't think so. Ghanaian only. But no, can say okay, well, say opeso tie other genres of music because Ghana nyom penny go. Yes. And team person me tie does not mean that me fit our platform no so. Na mako because me nya because if the idea ne say yes Ghana nyom penny dey go there. Yes. Yes, Ghana nyom penny dey go. It's a phone wa go and listen to something else. But to say Abia and Pakono Kuti I'll kill you on my back no. For me, isn't that here nor there? On my back saying. Because unim going who subscribe to that streaming platform, unim pass a Ghana nyom kwane from high life to contemporary high life to burger high life to hip life to Azonto to Al-Qaeda. Unim sending nyane you know very well. So before you subscribe, you name the woho. Until you feel say okay, this time I want to wait here and we want to go and listen to something else. Why not? But then have the men's mindset say this streaming platform be a Ghanaian owned Ghanaian content only. Why should that be a problem? It should not be a problem. Okay, so he raised another laudable issue about data. So internet stability, any data no so be a problem. Boss, ukopun ha by that's number 3.
So I understand say first but not Ghana not that first but I'm saying Nigeria about 2 years on. But just now say Ghana but I'm saying that I'm saying Nigeria about 2 years.
We will go back and claim the number.
Internet stability being any this streaming porno no.
And you probably have more stability. I mean, hey, boy,
we have to take number 2.
No, I said me I know they said now say no ni Jimmy and me ya found.
No, the point is I appreciate the concern when it comes to No, the point is me appreciating the concern when it comes to stability.
No, but you see the point that you made about Pornhub.
Yeah.
And yeah, appear san near all canon. See I drink call him say.
Oh yes.
Because he said Pornhub has a certain interest. Now
yeah.
Elder.
Oh, no,
Elder Ba.
No, I'm only giving stats. Everybody knows. Yeah. The man raised internet stability data, and I'm giving you statistics. What is connected? How is it connected to Elder Ba?
So it's about a certain interest. So
Yeah.
I say okay, well, so if you're Ghana local streaming platform, remember, and he mentioned about some of these ABR platforms, almost about 600 million subscribers and now people are more so.
Yes.
Because they have a certain attraction. So Yadrian Kosus okay. Ghana DNA no.
Yes.
It bet me your attraction about people to come
to also
there
be interested. Yeah. When I make us say me points not raising ya, me no problem. But I say or jump the gun, especially when at the end you launch here. Points not raising you a good point, but on to the boss because I say my whole about attraction. Boss. Until you sure so be so me say. Doc and he knows him say doc a digital minded. I mean he's like from expect say obe and assemble nkofo a omunim de wo ade na oyenimu ana. Oh, I do not think so. And number 2, why would doc or anybody else obe project and as the product be bano would not want to make it attractive, especially when the person want to make it sellable? That is not possible. I am convinced say they will do whatever it takes to ensure say a be attractive enough. I be continue in interest because so to me a milestone. Bibi see that. And say say they will introduce something like this, launch it and not make it attractive for. Also appear can be say, hey, what if your banner obia are subscribe to her? Good point, but me not sure. Say they would want to expend energy, resources, manpower, and build this to the point where they will not do the other needful. Say okay.
But I want see our case study kakra Ghana hanum.
Yes.
And I'm sure say ebia only Socrates krano. Esemu wo ebia nimdia na ebia mubitimi aboa. Because you because of your affiliation with Xylophone. Xylophone streaming platform eboa.
Was it streaming? Yes.
Yeah, it was streaming platform.
Xylophone View.
Yeah. And what was the story? Send a net, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Say,
no,
yes. You bet me finance. Okay. Good. Because at that time, in him says, people getting on the platform near the ano was even a problem in the account.
So before we was Xylophone, then can I maybe say you say Uptown, Uptown a locally owned streaming platform, but
no,
Deezer is not locally owned. Deezer is foreign owned.
Yeah. I think it has something to do with was Tigo,
Yeah, Tigo.
Yeah, but it's not Ghanaian owned.
Yeah.
So now me come about Uptown, but then besides the patronage is also patronage is not encouraging.
Yeah.
But system now that's ewo. But in Cheddar and Kuyi bisa. But let me come to the Xylophone bit. Good point. Safo bema details now so they call wrongly the anchor. But let me tell you from me standpoint why Xylophone View no answer that anchor be circle. When you say Xylophone as an entity or Xylophone Music as a record label, a buy any offshoot which is Xylophone View, where a Xylophone artist no anymore where you actually pay something and view and all that stuff. And the entire fan a certain mentality and a populace never because yet baby. Now I bet a chance I was signing the artist $5 million, $10 million. The video shoot you know $100 million budget. Na me na me sanko yimi 110 Ghana cedis and go to an amico view. Why? There was another one. There was another.
Yeah, there was a
for the music one.
Yeah.
Damn.
Xylophone Cash.
Xylophone Cash. That was view no was for movies. Xylophone Cash was for the so that mentality no any annoyance no so minimum that's how I saw it. And ABI into music and projecting to the point where a conversation comfort to do it but majority no exactly felt say but over the period you've been spinning that narrative about the fact that you are super rich, signing your artists to big contracts, buying them cars, buying them houses. Why would I want to expend my 1 Ghana cedis or 2 Ghana cedis and come and view? So also one of the things maybe a PR no surround Xylophone Music, Xylophone Cash, Xylophone View no I'm an fire. But to back to the conversation, I think Mummy and holding on November they say next month here a bar Now for the scrutinizing and then give figure out the a young one a bit me a beboa the pampanso near Bono Abaso.
Okay, Mirasi, ya remwe na minti o ye nkomo ehu na mo speed up kakra nyanko eni bia.
Okay, so for me, creating a streaming platform is a bad idea. But me issue fundamentals, no, which like very important to me. First things first. No, cause on a gum for and discuss here. But me issue say I am passing on a gum for and a music and a discussion on cause my biggest problem is streaming platform there. And the issues will be because your biggest problem in your streaming platform a royalty system, and based on the royalty system, no, they here free are buying ho. You the framework, but usually no. So call gamma because ye ni ma here see a play because I buying in state here. I no want me for more pay. So nka say ye bonyon ba kwa 5 CDs 10 CDs. They be a debate be ho, but I buying at the toll law say every show, so ubonyumbia in terms of radio any public consumption 1 CD then omo framework no from bit me there start royalties no properly because I had the biggest headache because omo ni sa system you omo blanket money no na blanket money ni there musical for me about 5,000 me sure say obekom kra be less than 500 kra no mo generate sikane more but omo ntimi enya omo fair share because I see a chema obi enya bi. Also question na me wo first of all streaming platform no why na manage why na be run and ask say no mbetua because so run streaming platform eso nya structure we enya about website na about app no about omo operate style ben omo benya nwum no style ben na omo manage platform no why na head agency ben na be
sharing by say
creative as agency na tourism and na music and like in your way na omo answer into case what the app streaming platform a bit confusing because untimi nchire in your way
say almost your launch in November tie no beba
they be no problem
okay
say enti na November next month too
yeah
na ye nim way na a problem because before I be launch streaming app no yes esa wunya permission from the right owner so the nyum beto hen fa na esa ye de nyum kwa be kwa app no so na app na ba nyum no nyum bi eni hodeda because untimi launch app nyum ini so and before nyum ne be wo so no esa will start collecting nyum no from right owners no
okay
and me now for nyum to for me nim ne mo am ne mo yejuma na me nye show ye approach obi aso on fa ne catalog en beto app ne so and I'm not sure say Dr. Christian is on catalog extensive. I'm not sure say you approach this one from new member na boss. Not entirely true. Inti me nim nyom now what the best start streaming app no. Inti ho na issue no and one year in your way now you are doomed to fail because when the fundamentals are weak it will show you into me who in your way plus like mekano streaming platform no enye industry ni biggest headache is the royalties adia yenti asiye royalties na ye kano Ghana artists say Stoneboy cost no than a big America na Germany at the end of the day the biggest fan base Ghana ha Shatwale be me aka so the biggest artist globally but the biggest fan base Ghana imagine say or fans 2 million now obi royalty emi akra radio station and TV station say wa obi to according to rate now me sure say every year be anka sika bebre but we are losing out as an industry streaming platform na headache because afena except moya marketing budget bebem first of all sika say no mo dey streaming app no seed money be no mo dey start because that's why marketing will be NTA because at the end of the day no just because Ghana only and Chester by force mean call TA but compete against Audio Mac boom play office for her YouTube Music Apple Spotify compete against companies we na ana untimi establish here with the shame me problem no the fact that they've not been able to establish that no me hu ni tine nan.
Okay. Me da say kwesi bonito mpacho.
Bra ekomo we aye di no etise bra na ye pese ye te Peace FM. Na ye ka say Peace FM ebeye akankasa nko na ebeka. Enti dodo na amanfo Ghana ebi mu kwa person nkom ko demonstration. Enye possible. Ghana ibrofo kasa na eka ebe de ye na moti radio station twi nkwa na eka etumi ye adwuma. But with one person's resilience, the strength, the focus, Dr. Sekwame despite baby will be a teacher man. Or the Nancy Ho or the Father Dixon, Echi Tumuse. The establishment of a radio station in Ghana, I beka kankasa nkwano, a BBA it to me possible. And then check the system. Peace FM, one of the radio station in Ghana, a world listenership. Most majority of radio stations are Ghana ina ukabum. Sanity. Ye build a platform. You say ye the Ghana nyum kwa and ye de kwakugu near market. Ye adene ye say Babylon chi. We say ye possible. We say ye data. We say ye way and ye possible. Near achieve. Kwasi. Say ye possible. Say ye possible. The first thing is that said ya tra oman ha ye memo ha e promote boom play e promote Spotify e mo my popular. These platforms were not there, but yankasa creative na ye Ghana no yen obi artist bia ye nwomo a okotra Peace FM a ahin fa kwese abodom so mo ba ha otie mu. Where can we get your songs? Go to iTunes, go to boom play. Ya first no na wo pa wonwuma to a ubenya we fa uko media second manto Big Ben Circle Oko Thomas Kumasi nyane ne eka ene ye free honum e de ba iTunes ene boom play say there's going to be a platform no say Ghana nti wure musician bia na ko radio interviewer na ebisa say Tilly ekwe nipa onwum na wabɔ no ehimfa na yebetumi enya biatia. First thing you talk about is Ghana nyum and Ghana nyum streaming platform.
Okay, maybe 1 minute spend back home.
We need to, as I say, yeah, pride, yeah, proud of, and then maybe sir as Ghana for. Now you to me create and your money and yes, you anymore. And yet they be an brony near my wire no. Na Spotify na musicians and John Kotono. Yeah, then you to me data the costume. Yeah, then and you to me sika different. The same share structures, and I'm happy. So the meaning to church the modalities quite fast and quite fast day you at the cost Spotify. Quite fast day you the call boom play no. Sa system na we so streaming na yebe no. Yeah, the same system na no machine any be use. Tell me boy. It's not the same machine. The same machine na dey be upload you no. The same content na. So me media na me person me ka o man say administration na ebe manages our platform no. Ena mesre say young because say wabobo after one woman na challenges o monye no. They should learn from the experience. Eni no mercy. Na yanka ni na mbom no munye learned. No muntumi build bibia ebetumi aye fapem abema amama oman Ghana adidi. Apart from that there it is very very possible say the platform can be established.
Medasi. So great. So can be maminti o na ya ebo ani we man we mami mpacho.
Many mpacho say who produce nyum. Oh okay. And I'm surprised baby how they was 73 no. Because said questionnaires can ye I don't know how that and ye be new ye be creative. We are not reinventing anything. A boom play by and on nim any kakra omo promote ya na bedru baby edru. But we see some come away wrong. There's something funny about it. Sometimes oti ne ekoso na se a obeti ne ntire bi no mo kan ye kan no. Kwesi say me ti and say
I want to MPP for say Dr. Bami am on your streaming plan for because you
who say mama into ne for say monye. Kwesi I've been an advocate for this thing. We are free.
No.
Oh.
You are analog man, so I am surprised. Hallelujah.
It's just funny how ABNE, I understand where you come from because people deliberately make certain comments because I am on.
Me, I'm not deliberately.
Well, you are deliberately because I said I can't. So I don't know why you are going in that tangent because Tilly Crampo I educate you on it before based on me comment I'm here no dictated. No, this is what I've been saying. Tilly reminded you. I don't know why because I'm on record to have said, say, let us have our own streaming platform. I've said it publicly. Say, let's have our own.
You know the idea, Dr. Bamiano.
And yet, I won't
be surprised.
Was he?
I don't like how you're treated by Uncle. But they just called me Tilly.
Oh, dear Jano. Yeah, but was he? You see? So, one,
I'll just give you 2 minutes.
2 minutes, wow. Because the challenge is that there are people who are running the system already. And at the way, said they are going to have competition over the market that they are running. Whatever they will say to make it unpopular, to make it look undoable, they will do. They will push narratives out there. They will push people out there to discourage it. And you know, don't be surprised when you are hearing certain comments as if any possible. I'm telling you, there are people running. It's a big money market. It's big money market. And they don't want competition. More so when somebody is bringing better. Your friend is saying, me who said American no. Better better terms and conditions. I may affect your market. Don't worry, you will hear a whole lot of narratives about this.
I'm sure this is not the last time.
But media, I will still insist and advise. Listen, the structure should not be the same as it is with Boomplay and the Wino.
Okay.
Let us create the market and sell the content there. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
me kakrebi am person the council. I think say a point na Abranti and raise a very valid point. I will say ye share na you to me factor in some of these things. Yen to me ntina ho hwe han ka say yenye ema yen hwansa. Now there are just some few points via me person me raise. The one about the data pricing. Me kind some time ago tell Kobe raise anyway be by almost a Facebook Zero where you can go on Facebook and stuff without paying anything. And you know me has our data pricing now. See any data tax any ade was so are we going to be you bet to me as zero no send ye be man easily accessible for everybody and now when it comes to say data in your na my next point who here me pay or can be about is it exchange rates. Nana mi busa se service ye be hosting wa abontia e very expensive wo bra kwesi e na ye be tua in dollars and so me pacho if I'm wrong or being correct me it's very expensive and how to maintain it sa service na e be host ade ni ade ni na kan sa maintenance na ye be tumi maintain ama ayeden ama na aye juma sene fatan enti for me dear me busa me hu say enti da ben ye betumi raises all these expertise for ourselves ye betumi e de ahye sa yi me fa say betumi a blueprint amayen ye de be run it system because ye ka say ye o de mayen ne yen chance na kwakoye say it's a total waste of time
okay
because if we don't factor all these things into the implementation of it ye koya na ye bad. So for me, I think say a valid point, Mr. Mamiri. And I can see because I want to know who the Peace FM example. I feel say all that debate about any possible helped father and despite to strategize to make it better. And these conversations, these suggestions, no, I think say are very valid.
Tilly, just take a bite of it now. I'll play two or three voices.
Don't spoil my conversation. So here is the thing.
This streaming thing, opportunity because once they launch it, I'm sure conversation will be as insane.
Okay, so first of all, there is Spotify, there's Apple Music, which means there's always audience who are willing to subscribe to the channel of their preference. To me, I don't see that competition conversation as a problem. So we were hunting, I don't see it as a problem. But maybe there's also the fact say where our day bano is as some or or introduces streaming platform is because or say foreign ones because Ghanaian owned Sikana Modema artist Nisa. Now maybe the say he said they've paid for the 100% paid for the developmental part of which is the building of the platform. Are they going to take care of the maintenance and the administrative part of it? Because I know that streaming platforms they can say taking a certain chunk of money from the artists. No, what you are saying, and is the government going to subsidize that? Senior Beya, a Bema artist they any more percentage as compared to Ninyum being on Spotify. Also, with that being said, I'm out for now. Moka say, oh, why would I come and listen to this song here when I can go and listen to it on Spotify and get other songs? I think it's about exclusivity. And we've even seen Boomplay do it. Boomplay give advancement money to artists. Now I can say when you now album now be dropping, what had I be dropping? What have for at least a month and now 1 week be now audience ne embebu into your Boomplay so no mbeti. I think that these are all strategies they can do to actually get their ears to the platform. But as to whether this thing is a substitute for the work Gamro is supposed to be doing, if it's about not impoverishing the artists, and this is not the solution.
Okay, so 3 quick issues. I'll just lump Nima Bemi and San album this week. Stories with Zwedi Akotinipa. One has to do with Sarkodie. Yumtini Sarkodie made a post about Funia Wicha and Ochuro Bibi Kakra at the 2 honum saying. Na ono atro asem de 2 honum saying. Na man for say, yeah, omeni opportunity. So we there, wa ujejireje, wa no akwa faba. I think I can even extend it to almost about 4 issues because me bo jejireje so anamaka say Stonebwoy 2 was also trending this week. And Sarkodie Tro first rapper to first rapper to and a comment on him say he had engagement. Me just say I'm out for commentate pa but e bin so fa ho twro e kan ma dwen e de kire Sarkodie e bring to intimi kind in na. Then this week, DKB comedian, eno eye jejireje wala kofa abatro ho. Che say DKB, meaning whether was over enthusiasm and say oye bi e de aboa o man penyira da John Mahama enti wakwa akoye adverts 24-hour economy no say wo chirem na say send you see advert no anko ye ma na otwin so amanfo ahoro no papa social media no so ache say ono ankasa ohwe ne du baby no na the way amanfo si horo no na so ono ankasa eye video na beto abontin.
It's okay. Why? Also China no musio say big area of bibisa. Please, if you sort small, pause and drink water. Go commercial break. I beg. If you don't understand, yeah, I have shot the skit. You don't understand. You insult me. The 24-hour economists are the talk. You are doing the 24-hour economy. You have insulted me 24 hours. A day. I know the human. I don't get feelings. If the skit I shoot, I don't kill anybody. I haven't stolen money from your pocket by virtue of the skit. Hey, oh, you book an insult. Charlie, why don't you be serious? Just skit keke. To communicate how I understand 24-hour economy. Problem. Franklin Kujo them all can mock me some. Gabi Ochi. Oh, seniors. You betray me like that. You betray your boy like that. It'll be okay. And then I wake up this morning collecting insult, different angles too. Then now official letter to come from NDC. Charlie. My bro, who sent me? Who sent me? Comedian. Wait till now they look for politics. Because they lash me left, right, center. Please, people, my head is already big. I can't dodge blow. But NDC only pay me. Maybe okay. Maybe okay. Posterity will judge us.
So comedian DKB now to say so what about okwakoye 24-hour economy adverts commercial anko yi Emma NDC for Crown so the Krata about communications advisory on NDC campaign advert. It has come to the attention of the National Communications Bureau of the NDC that out of enthusiasm to see the party win the upcoming December 7 polls, some party sympathizers are producing their own advert and creative works to market the party's policies in order to ensure message harmony and effective communication. We are by this circular advising anyone desirous of producing an advert to promote the policies of the NDC to contact the National Communications Bureau or the party for the necessary clearance and guidance. Signed, Sami Jemfi. Sami Jemfi, the Krata way, EDP. I don't know DKB can have seven teachers. So, teams say, senior NDC for Krakano. Asheno, Ayania. Na Black Rasta, Tuni say, hey. Stoneboy nyum eye na ba ye na obi afa ha na no we okofa ba yo say anyum no atonsuom.
And said that he never went into the studio to make hits. He went to the studio to speak into the microphone to people. And if the songs come out and they become hits because people resonate with the message, then it's a different thing.
Yeah.
To be very honest with you, there were times that I went into the studio and I said, look, today I'm going to make a hit song. Unfortunately, I've never been lucky going into a studio and saying that this is what I want to, because hits come with trend.
Yeah.
There's no hit without a trend, unless it happens and then it becomes the first out of the chain of trends. So you go into the studio and you are like, okay, so this is what is going on. Everybody is doing drill. Well, may I just do something like that? And trends fade out so quickly. That is why we have songs. I wish I could mention a few songs, but I'll leave it there. The song comes out, and just 1 week after, it's dead.
Which song came out at 1 week and died at 1 week?
I mean, with no disrespect, love. I mean, Stoneboy is my brother. I love him. He knows I love. JJ came out. We were all banging to JJ. I was in Cronford when it came out. I said, wow, this is a great song. I love the song. After 1 week, JJ has gone to sleep. I love it. I want to see JJ go all the way to the top. Paluta came out with some good singing. This is a rapper. He did Aseda. Then he did Makuma. Beautiful songs. JJ came and put Aseda to sleep and put Makuma to sleep. These are beautiful songs that should be going. When was the last time we had a hit from Kobna? He sings like a bird.
Okay, all right. So Black Rasta, I don't know. I know. I say Stoneboy. And you me buy muso mu jejereje or say you me 1 week pe when we say you know atosio and you know baby what do you make of it? Do you think say yes and you me buy no 1 week pe atosio mana anania Black Rasta can only nya adwen
FM
So Stoneboy you mean no kure na otwe onti anyum nka bio mana woti anyum nka se ne Black Rasta the two je ka se na otwe pepepe you mean one sheda antibium. Okay, now this week so one of the issues I know so di akotenipa has to do with yenu anom ba me saying wamotna adwumedie bi omo frɛ no Rant Band and Confessions podcast or YouTube. So things a glitch Africa for adwumedie. Now this week omo kan omo din komo about gender roles. I think gender roles. You see, guys have to pay attention. I come to comment on the thing, and so if you are talking and I'm also talking and you are not paying attention to me, I'm referring to my people here in the studio. Me that say I will hear them say so. Omudin komo fa gender roles just say ebia ye ba sisi a efie mu ebia oni ebema bi hye homo twempena ebia boyfriend girlfriend mu ofie ebia mawade so they looking at gender roles near so ba near so obema near so eno so ba be nkomodie na atwi pa ma ebi rababa kwa na asem o de tudwa Gisela na asem o kan wo yes adwumedie no so no amanfo bi ene ne nya adwem o ma so pa no ama eye sa glitch Africa for one more day eye statement credit about tudwa but yentie kakra ya kekensi ani se ne ekọ ye nkomo no TB.
The topic of the day is gender roles in relationships.
Traditionally, the woman is supposed to do the laundry, fold the clothes, iron the clothes for the husband to go to work in. Yes. The woman is the one who's iron the clothes for the man to wear. So the man should wear iron the clothes.
Yes.
Yeah. Why?
Why not? Me as a girl, I don't know how to iron because in my house I have a brother. No, I have a brother.
Even now, you don't know how to iron.
No, I don't cook for my man.
Me akra niama kra to minim niama to abaye na no de no kan so onim on to niama da ono ni fie de mema no omoto niama na if you say hey sa Debbie fie Gana fie de Debbie oba to niama oba be kwa kosi niama no abebo no atu so kama otu obi ankoda papa niama te se bibia ha hey me minim niama to me ma me na to ediane kra.
But every time we've talked about cooking, he always involves himself that, if we're going to do this, we're going to do it together. Now, I will not come home from my busy schedule to come and cook. I won't do that.
Me quite Juma tells me, me the way I'm here busy, na me sam fear Juma, I'm going Juma busy, na me sam runner, be befi na me sam am no Debbie. Hey, Debbie, me no Ediano, me no Ediane that.
When you get married, you should be busy also.
Masefia, stop interrogating my best friend. She say her mind. Tell us your own. You know what is your own.
I mean, I'm single.
No, but the times that you have been in, because we were cooking for 10 people, we want 10 by 4 to cook.
No, because at the end of the day,
no, her man
she's
understands.
busy. No, she's busy. So,
now,
but she'll still be busy when she.
And then I'm a former ba. I asked them. How you want to be busy? Adriani, that be just say, I didn't know anything in your channel, Bema Basin or Babasin or Bema, Debbie. I know, though. Microphone.
Yes, boss.
We know adoption team money to.
Okay, so.
2 minutes.
Okay. So, Mama started with Black Rasta. I don't know. Sometimes me take Black Rasta say when your opportunity platform say we'll discuss one kasa. Guess what? A couple of months here now we release Salaga Soldier the album. And you was on a fan be because I remember so invited me to the launch of the album release. I was there. I saw a cafe dance who some high profile personalities be by. Why as a musician, you see, Black Rasta is not like radio or media personality. Into Juma Akunya, and I say like to actually critique, puts in the industry happiness under scrutiny, discuss. That's role no. Apart from what you do as a media personality, no. That's a role of being more for. So if every Saturday no be say now raise issues for us to discuss, Obi said that's your mandate. But Rasta no. Or dual and multiple, roles I will play. One of the critical ones, the facts of you're a musician. Why a musician? I mean, we do that level. And sometimes I feel say on my one role no overlap one role because as a radio personality or media personality, or to me can't conform one same. We understand. One time they were parliamentarians, someone on our party and all that stuff. So that's his role, but. Sometimes when you're time and not wrongly, and money overlap sometimes. Maybe issue say I have any problem if the Black Rasta as a media personality or share any sentiment and also share any commentary on any other topic or trendy or industry. That's fine. But we a fellow musician. Apart from you being a fellow musician and also work creative control and the KK you have an album we released a few months ago. We album release in few corner. What's also a Grammy consideration would do Twitter ya so say no ba ko bi wa na album no ya album a Grammy worthy into the Grammy phone consider that ni nyina ho ye. So why would you want to go and speak on somebody else's song? Na ye den. Fine opportunity. Ode 5 minutes I already this and say ya. Talk about the fact that our album no is still on the market. You are gunning for a Grammy. Talk about all these things. We and if you are somebody to you can manufacture. Say 1 week, but that song is number 1 on most of the DSPs on YouTube and the KK. It's your facts wrong. We and if you are, why then I won't mind your business and promote over there? Why? Last point here I raise about podcast me the lady can't hear me problem. The hear me problem kesiye pan. Release out the two channel or the two platform. No, so say Great Africa for a release. Say Omo ta lady Gisela Nechi and blah 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 blah. That is very laughable. Funny if anything statement.
Okay, so it is for Michelle Anod na wa prema to me there. Let me rope mamima musumun to me say release na anode kan wa sem no. Press release was actually released by Glitch Africa Studios. I understand, so they are the producers of Rantmans and Conventions. And so I want to say, at Glitch Africa Studios, we believe in creating a safe and respectful environment for everyone to be heard. Recently, our own Gisela has faced harsh criticisms online regarding her views on gender roles. While we encourage open discussion and differing opinions, we do not condone harassment and bullying in any form. Using slurs and enforcing societal stereotypes only takes our society backward. Let's remind ourselves that behind every comment and tweet is a real person with feelings. We stand by Gisela and all individuals facing bullying online. Join us promoting kindness and understanding. Use your voice for good. That's Glitch Africa for Masem Nono.
Well, I want to believe almost like, okay, willingly, yes, but needless. Then you see the impression I get is almost to the dynamics of what the podcast is all about.
Overly sensitive, eh?
Of course. Glitch Africa for Nakasano, they lack proper understanding as what podcast any consequences they lack it.
And you live in a glass house, you want to throw your.
What's my initiative at podcast where you have individuals speak on every other matter. And if we are close to comment section, no, you open the comment section for people to also what express their opinion on topics now more discussion. Now, why 4 or 2 so episodes? First episode, no, all over the place. I told us soon I out there, buns and bump, whatever it is. Now, 1 episode per people are also expressing their opinion on them. One commenting on we release statement on whose head. When you're serious,
but is it true? Bullying amount for Sana, you get
bullying saying people are expressing their opinion on what you expressed on the show, and it's part of the podcast. What is bullying? Once you open the podcast app, no commentary is necessary. So Anchor was saying you are releasing over the period when we release Ambo about to say episode we are internet that must some kind of positive comments.
But if I mean there's bullying, they have to release advice.
Then they should shut down the podcast or manage the topics someone raising for discussion
and shape the views of the
exactly. That's podcast no consequence. So you are trying to tell me say every episode be ubenya negative comments obey release. Then what's the point? Then shut it down.
Questioners. Why do you want to give me problem? What I told say now, my baby. I don't know. Now to go.
I know we're taking position backing vocalist.
Yeah, because
I think say Black Rasta then I'm person me touch on kakra.
Okay.
And I feel say DKB issue no.
Briefly, yeah, Pong. Briefly.
Because they need one mama brief for
the
so I would short and simple. Okay. Anyway, okay, let me keep it brief. I think say Black Rasta ya onya botre kaka. Sebio and somehow ba be kenanka wo de numbers near ya to ho. Wahu na back their can. But sometimes I struggle a little bit with a musician now who call on other platforms to promote your songs, and then you talk down on other artists' songs. I feel like it's really not needed. Recently, I was in Rwanda, and me send the video to your platform. So this song, the way the people love this song, when the DJ was playing the song, I was actually surprised that ababedu hani ade ntia na insembi wo ha akeka no yentwa so kakra. Let's focus on what is needful. And I face to DKB asem no I think say some time ago DKB issue by maybe can asem DKB bufuye ebe tree camera na me na ya na o madam for no way na me share that na man respond because na me say DKB obesa ye bio obesa de ne ho aba. They say in all the dealings and happenings na a bad DKB side. Me who said DKB is actually a good person. He does things with a pure heart, good intention to help and all of that. But you see, we are saying it and your pepankwan ye jumo sabi because he said they are menu utie na ebi ye share event bi na where did dia mana ye wano ho na bibi na we regional won chain. My right senses will tell me so one why you wait to me and they mean show and I mean paper mouth. But we original on termin to me major hon kasa me the mensa fa one a paper mouth. The intention may be good, but the implication two different things. Same patch they make a note say. 18 what is it? 18 no DKB has good intentions, but he has to understand say we are see we no. And yet passion on kwanya diejuma, there are systems, there are processes, there are things that you have to go through in order to achieve sa opepana open. Sorry preocupe enye bibia ke bia ne say you know the ababeti mesre say me panacho we anko frame me anka metunifo ka we na anko nko so mami tio Tilly for microphone na mi tio
okay. Omaka Jeje part into Mamenka DKB asem. Honestly, I think that DKB has handled himself in this situation very, very well. But one day, Namika say some statements never out, so DKB will go on an emotional spiral. But DKB has been very, in fact, audio now, a video now, boy, I say, oh, Mama, cry, more fun, but it threw me off because the DKB I know are very emotional, trying to, you know,
when there's money to be made.
very, very emotional, but we're composing a whole part. I wasn't surprised, say they have got to do it again. I'm a Sami Jeffy, I drop it. Now, my thing is that I don't think, say, the confusion of again no person why no a DKB although me share no na me say adan to lady no be da ho na jo no eduma be no be ya sa na jo na wo say etua ne ka ho ma chi e wo say wo konti a 24 o say otu kwan o say dey say otu kwan but all the same no it means say there is still a lot of work to be done by the NDC when it comes to that 24-hour economy now omo dey omo backbone of more campaign or more, which means say if Sami Jemfi already your friend is any president so they understand, they know that there is still a certain confusion of the 24-hour economy. To me one day I will hope say they will see this and say Obi say DK been poor, he has been to rallies and he does not understand that. It means there are more of the populace who still do not understand this initiative. Okay. They shouldn't see it as a weapon of mass destruction. No affair pushes that idea because far when it says second video no me share no say okay. So I one job 3 shifts I will be at me that is probably the 24-hour economy, but how well have they explained it?
Minti na Socrates ni we maybe
Mr. Matacho on DKB side no because initially me share video no first year by me 3 year DKB awako University of Ghana the premier university we share there entimi interpretate the 24-hour economy na and there omo man should am school language and there bebre enim because me share video the name even with the current video ni cry my cry still understand anyway chire because oga say one job 3 shifts job what I say was the only was the application got to one and that's one when you call and always celebrate it even with the new and improved one understand no very unclear, and I believe that it might be a blessing in disguise for more, because at least we have more the perspective say in crop for NTS here. In TSO Mutiminya, a way on betimi, actually, was Macra Marca, Kajam Sametias, Parliamentias, communicators, Nibi Chromo radio, and community minchiremuye. Oh, Muntiminchiremuye, in T. Okay. So Munya way on betimi in the Anna on Stoneboy, dear no. I think it was unfortunate the comment from Black Rasta, because I believe it's a folio of Naya Numa Pepper number on the shoes. I then can now Casabi. Oh, na say no credit back. Oh, say you may with there, Papa. But folio of say wow, we in your role as a radio presenter or DJ. That's also on Bonum. I now say you may order now on Bonum.
No, person do we Christians. Christians who channel so our.
Kwese waji. Ene memenda. Oba tambia wofie bia me sure sesebre. Ode ne baba, o kire ne baba se de sesefie. Kotompa. Hwe wadwaye. Hwe se de ye aduane. Hwe se de ye se. Enti se who create platform. Na platform no who person who kire mabawa to be irresponsible. Obabawa ewia modern Ghana ba metra platform so nka so no no maduane nua ono aduane ma be ma onye say no de you expect that
but don't say that they've common creative platform to for people to become irresponsible.
Yeah, but you don't create platform for people to make irresponsible statements.
Oh, what is irresponsible? No,
to make
oh man, yes sir. It's not a irresponsible statement. No, and it's not fair to say that about them, because people are expressing their opinions. The lady is entitled to her opinion. Or not saying and they're talking about gender roles in relationship. So why are you saying that?
Okay. That's how they feel.
The same way Obi say we've also created a platform for you to make irresponsible statement about.
But would that be fair? That is how
because that's not
that's how I feel.
Your opinion.
That's my opinion.
Yeah, but what you're saying about them is not proper.
I withdraw. Kwesi,
I appreciate.
Thank you. There are a person making a say I mean for DKB. Me for back on to her. So we say my swap no. For the me per DKB demeanor and the way a manner ultimately play or then a comedy no of who accept say why mistake. And of course typically obi wanka obi play to the emotional aspect of it, say oba be did that, and look at even the way or refer to Ira Franco. The one case why mistake, but look at the way or trim command for Ira Franco jo cry there no. Oh, smart in Ira Franco bibi ka come here Ira Franco jo mu na bebe ka wasem like say obi will make a comment, negative comment be about DKB I do yeah no me sure say we share the response now man now one case out if you call bestre it will throw you off. So I think that we allow maturity I play well in the resolution of the assembly kasa and trying to resolve the 24-hour economy. But question me through 24-hour economy no. Yeah,
unfortunately, I say so create kaka.
I say so create kasa. You nimbre. And no, 30 minutes can when.
Next time, it's gonna OJ now to be a brave.
So it's just unfortunate say ose ye nimbre. But me bonito.
Yeah.
I think NDC has not been fair to DKB. Per almost reaction to we no koye no advert no koye no fine. Almost all man sumano. But he ni omo akeka no.
Did they say that?
Oze. So omo kan so omo man. Sami Jemfi release oye no.
Well, I think so. They threw a general
yo okay.
Yeah.
Me pacho because metie ex-president Mahama o meet youth no. And no can about 24-hour economy. Obobo passport service. No above service. And no say banking service for 24 hours. Banking service for 24 hours. No, what is there? What is it? Even transport cross 24 hours. And you know, where did DKB call wrong in the presentation? Yeah, say call bank in 24 hours. Should I baby or yeah wrong? Per almost 24-hour policy no more can no. He sees it as 24 hours year bank. I call it 2 million cedis, so say $2 million. Because I can say to make it safe, they are going to put the police security service all over and make street lights. No, street lighting. So to make it safe. And you know why did DKB go wrong? They have not been fair to DKB. I feel say no because some 24 hours no more can and one or more can.
Okay.
If it makes sense, even they themselves, it doesn't make sense to them. But
so Kritsa 14 enka Yabwedu Aibwafo KCNS Tili Akua Nipa another Samuel Bedu MCI Boa. That's all. King David is coming up next with Other Them. We're going. It's Saturday. All right, so Salamat Pinto, Isabella Danso, Dominic Nyanyuvo, Christia Boa, Jimina Medi Huchiame. I am grateful as always. Without you, couldn't have been a success. God, well, and we're back again on Tuesday. And Kwanya Hodin, I'm sure say you join us. Oh yeah. Time to go.